22. Woohoo. Wow. Thank you, X. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh my gosh. So
We're back. Thank you so much.
cute. Did you see that? Oh my.
Okay, Alu. Is there an Alu? Let me catch up on chat. Double, because there's two of them. Wow. I'm pretty sure Tits would only be captured by its source, because everything else is like desktop audio is off. So I'm not sure where it would come through. Hi everyone, hi. Hi. Hi Chaka, hi Chris, hi Kuma, hi Infinite, hi Pixie, hi PNG. Hi Keenan. Stop with this fucking Scorpio. Hi Atoscola. Hi Ash, hi Raxine, hi Zila. It's just Tits. Voice order sounds right, yeah. Hi XX, thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate it, thank you. Thank you. Hi Night. Hi Perky. Hi Trashta. They're calling her the gayest bitch, no you. Hi Zionic, hi Cedars. Wow, I think I got everyone. Hi. Hi Rep, hi. Okay. Hi Sage. Let me see. So Tits. Monitor off. And they are on the same amount of tracks that Yippee and VT. Let me try VTS Pog. See if that. Did that come through? I don't think I saw the source light up. That didn't sound like it came up. I don't know why it would be doubled though, because they're only... The monitoring's not enabled. But unless it's because I have it on the VOD track as well. We have a VOD track now. Hi Beanstalks, hi! Hi Ash! The void. It's been for the last 2 days, my body's given up, that's so fair. That's so fair. I do apologize today if you haven't read the pinned message. We are going to be testing audio today because I've tried to separate sources. So I apologize, there will be some testing and I will be monitoring things. So I'm going to appear live. No desktop audio monitoring means you can just hear it. Yeah. So why is it being doubled then? Why would it be doubled? Wow, double. Okay, let me change over to just chatting. Awa. Awa. Oop. Oopsie. Hi. Hi everyone. Hi, how we doing? How we doing? Let me put my tracking down here so I can see it. Can be seen a little bit better. Hi Terry. Hi. I hope you're having a good restful day, Ash. Ash. Turn it that way. There we go. So no model today? No, I'm here. Hi. Monitor and output, it'll both come to us and you can hear it. So I could hear Tits, but it's just on. It is just on. It says monitor off. I only have monitor off and monitoring enabled. Those are the two options that I have, and they're being captured with a audio capture. Ah, Eric is messing it up. No, Eric is just playing it back into the microphone so you can hear it. Okay, Pokey, have a good day at work. I appreciate you. Oh my god, Pokey's a working boy. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. And you had to add the beats to the bank first. Oh my god. Eric would mess up the audio. Must be a second audio source. I can't see which one it is though. The annoying thing is like there's so when you separate audio, there's so many fucking audio sources. It's like I can't see them all. Unless on these scenes I have the audio source scene and then I also have Tits. I do. I have Tits on this one. Okay, let's turn that off and then I have the audio sources. And then this shouldn't be an audio source, no. Okay, let me try it again. throw balls at me? Okay, how is that? How is that? How is that? Still doubled, what? Hard to tell. Well, it is hard to tell with the balls, isn't it? Someone needs to redeem their cute pass and we can see it a bit better. Or actually, no, I can do, where is it? There's one. Let me know about that one. Trigger manager. Oh. And then if I do... Are you sure about that? What's the hotkey? Is it F9? Let me pull up my OBS. Can't see my OBS now. Oh, I did not hear that sound alert. I did not hear that sound alert. Fuck. I'm seeing it on tits. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. John Cena muted. So you guys can't hear it too? Oh, wait, I don't think I have Tangia. How do I... Wait, no, I have to go... Hang on. I have to go into alerts. Sorry, this is what I mean by we're going to be testing a little bit because there's some things I've missed. Which one's my alerts? We're going to be in the void for a second. I have to click control audio via OBS and then I can do it. So Tangia overlay should be good now. Okay. See or hear him? Okay, how's the tits now? How's that? You could hear the whip. Okay, that's because that's on sound alerts and Cena is Tangia. But I might have to monitor Tangia too. If I can't hear that one. Yeah. Sorry for messing with the audio, by the way. I'm evil. No, audio itself is evil when everything's separated. Panic! Chaka, how are you doing? That sounded like one. Okay, that sounds normal. Okay, okay. So, for all my alerts, I've turned off... I turned off something. I turned off monitoring on some of them. But I have to have monitoring on for some. So I have to have it on for Yippee, I think, and sound alerts and Tangia, because those are browser sources. However, oh, and also probably maybe Ball Punisher. But the apps that I have, VTS Pog, Tits, they're all desktop applications, so they play audio through my system. So they just need to be captured and I don't need to monitor them. This is what I hate audio. I hate audio so much. I find it so confusing. And we're monitoring for Tangia and satellites. Yep. Let's see if we hear this. Okay, I can't hear this. Okay, I need to enable it. Can you hear it? Let's see. Okay. You can hear ball. Okay. Ball Punisher. Wow, no stimming. It's not going to be 10 minutes though. Let's do a prediction. At least my mic's like okay. We fixed the mic issues. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pinchy. So from... We say 5 minutes? Okay, 5 minutes. You can... Oh, actually, I shouldn't start it just yet. You can Gamba first, and then I can start it. I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry. You can Gamba for... if you think I can not stim for 10 minutes. Mm-hmm. This Tits solved. Do you think there's an issue with voice? Oh, it's probably because I'm not really facing my mic properly. Okay, let me... Is this better? Is that better? Hello? Is that better? I'm like kind of turned to the side to read chat. I need to move chat over to here. And then... Much better. Okay. That was just because I wasn't facing the right way. I'm in the process of moving my chat in a better position so I can see. Okay. All right, the gumba's finished. Let me turn on the countdown. Wow, 5 minutes, no stimming. Browser sauce. She gets confused by sounds easily. Mortal Shell 2, time to... No! Special Edition 2. Do love rootin' and tootin'. That's not a stim. It's just a sound alert. Yeah. So much better. Sorry. Why is my chat color the same color as my background? I don't know. Why not. Oh, are you in like the vertical mode? Ball said 10 minutes. I know! But it's too long. No, literally no one bet anything. You're just wanting me to punish? Oh, it didn't allow you? Okay, can we redo the Gumba then? Can we redo the Gumba? Mobile Twitch won't let me type emotes in chat. What? Why is mobile Twitch so shit? The Gumba closed instantly? Oh, okay. Maybe I fucked it up. Because I went to go do it. And then I saw PNG had done it, so I cancelled out of it, but maybe I clicked the wrong thing. Thank you for the stream streak toads as well. That's odd. Yeah, but I thought it went through. I haven't been able to do emotes either. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine not being able to use something that you literally pay for with Twitch. What the fuck? Twitch, shake my head. Wait. No, we haven't started it yet because no one can Gumba. It's fine. Can we redo the Gumba? I could at the beginning of stream. Oh wow, might have cancelled it. Maybe. Okay, Gumba. Hi Ben. Hi Lazoline. Hi. I could at the beginning, but not now. Yeah, that's crazy. You haven't paid Diddly Squat. Yeah, but you still have subs. You should be allowed to use them. Yeah. But I hope everyone's doing well. Apologies for all the tech issues that we are bound to have today. We've already had some things that we needed to adjust for audio. So thank you for helping me with them. I tried to set everything up how I thought it should go. And I have a lot of sources. I have a lot of audio types. I have a lot of programs, and they all need to be captured. This is why I've been avoiding doing it, because even when you're really careful. I was like, what's that sound? It's my fucking washing machine going off. I'm like, what? I'm so conscious of like hearing anything that I shouldn't be hearing. It was my washing machine. It's okay. It's not my computer. But I've been trying really hard. I tried to have everything ready, and I'm like, there's gonna have to be issues. Like I can never do a stream and there's not issues. So yeah. Hi Cookie. Hi. Now it works. Okay. It's better this way. I know. Not meant to be stimming. Okay. Start the countdown. Or turn it on. Turn it on. How you doing, Cookie? I think whenever someone gifts a sub, they should get twice the emote power. Washed clothes, Monka. I don't see the washing machine redeemer. Hi, Rep. Oh my gosh. Oh, fully close out of the app and then you can use emotes again. Good advice. Yep. It's incredible that you should have to do that. Why is it like this? Why is it spicy? But yeah, I did a tiny bit of work last night. I was very fucking tired. I don't know if you could tell by my demeanor. I feel like I'm not as chirpy as usual. I'm quite tired. I slept pretty well last night, but I had work yesterday and oh boy, it was a lot. The start of the day was easy, but the end of the day was just kind of fucked. If user Crystal Week equals true, then fuck 'em. The app is beyond Borg. Yep. Except it didn't again. Wait, it worked, but then it didn't? Which one? Brooke in YouTube mode. Yeah, cozy. Yeah, today's going to be super chill. So we already had a chill stream planned with just arting, and I'm going to be doing one of the subathon pieces at Snorkels. I'm going to try and keep making some progress on that one. And then if I get a little bit like I need a change of pace, I'm going to try and work on Chuckers. And then maybe next week we can work on the Fairy Ice type piece and finish that one. It's able to send just one emote. You get one emote and nothing else. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, I'm definitely very low energy today. Not in a like I'm about to pass out way, but just in a I feel a bit mentally tired from yesterday. And also I know it's a slightly TMI, but but I'm having woman time, so my tummy hurts. So I've taken some pain medication, but I'm just a little bit drained, you know. I'm just a little bit drained. So we're gonna have a cozy time. It's probably gonna be a bit more chill, but I'm still very happy to be here, and I'm very happy to be spending time with you guys. But yeah, I'm not gonna be as silly as I am when I play games. My account has been broken on Twitch for ages for whatever reason. Damn, it's unable to serve ads. What? So if you are on a channel that you don't have a sub to, do you just sit there in silence for 3 minutes every hour? Continue work on the real Grebe. On the real Grebe. No, Total Scholar. Hi, Rexing. I forgot to put you. No. Have a good sleep, Rexing. No, don't do it to me. Oh my god, don't do it to me. Have a good sleep. Thank you. For the one emote. Not that kind of tummy pain. Oh yeah, thank you, X. It will. It will. It will. Unfortunately, as a woman, you have to deal with this stuff. It's not fun. It's not fun. But that's okay. That's okay. I could not hear. Wait, you can't hear. Wait, that is an audio source. Oh, how do I do that then? Okay, so the wee 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 is pulling from my files on my computer to play a sound file, an MP3. But how is that captured? Because I can hear it. How on earth is that captured? Because it was just desktop. PNG, do you know what I would need to do for that? I actually don't know. I actually don't know what I would do. We know you're not getting laid, Brooke. Wow! Contraception exists. Thank you very much. Capture oh! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're going into the void for a second. Hang on. I really should just use studio mode for that one. I'm sorry. I should just use studio mode for that. Then I have to turn it on, and I had to go to my scene that has all the audio sources on it. Okay, so it should be captured within audio sources now. I think. What? Streamer bot. It's this one. You should be able to hear that. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, good. I was so confused for a second because I'm like, how am I going to capture that? It's an MP3 on my computer. What am I going to try and capture? PNG, the goat knows what to do. Can help the Grebe. I appreciate it. You don't have a use for contraceptives though, Bubby? Wow. I'll have you know that I don't even need them because I can't get pregnant. So fuck you. Hi, Crabapple. Hi, Leslie. Hi. Lena, Yippee. Infinite. Hi. Hi. Is Cappy. Hi. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I was on a train of thought and then the audio didn't work and now I'm distracted. Neither can I. I have an ineffective voice. Okay, that has to count as vocal stimming. What does? Hi, Guy Zach. Hi. You have a wonderful day too. Thank you. Thanks for the head pats. Thanks for the care package. I can stretch and have some coffee. Wow, coffee. Nice and warm. Wow, warm. Oh yeah, yesterday. I had work yesterday. If you didn't see in the green tea room, I do apologize. I wasn't trying to like vent so much as I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, what is this? But I had a really bad class at the end of the day with additional needs kids, like having ADHD, but they're clearly being behavioral issues, like really bad behavioral issues, but then it being kind of blamed on ADHD, and it was very frustrating because they were being a danger in the classroom and like tried to jump out the window and were throwing things to the towards a moving fan, and we're trying to knock the projector down and almost throwing chairs and stuff. And I was like, this is not just this is ADHD does not equal being a shit cunt. So I had to deal with that. 58 minutes. It was very long, very tiring. 58 minutes, and I had to call for backup. I had to get them to come and take away. And I remained calm the whole time. I get very flustered and like upset if a student is being directly nasty to me, just like anyone would. Like my patience can wear thin with that. But when it's just like they're doing random shit in the classroom and like it's not specifically directed at me, I can handle it a little bit better. Hi, Savage Cakes. Fuck you. WoW counts as a stim? Okay, I guess I failed. Ah. Okay, we can pay out the gumba that I failed. Oh no, yeah, it wasn't great. Riot! Erebus needed a brick to do. Oh my god. I remained very calm. I spoke in a very calm voice, and even when they were about to jump out the window, I was just like, you don't want to do this, mate. You don't want to do this. You've got, I get to go home at the end of the day and don't have to deal with you anymore. However, you'll have consequences towards this that'll last for the next 2 weeks if you do this. So I'm like, it's your funeral. And he's just like, oh yeah. Decides just to close the window. I'm like, that's fucking right. Sit the fuck down. I said star hi. He did like, oh, hi, but did I? Oh, that is stimming. Yeah, I didn't even realize. How many floors up? Oh, it was just the ground floor. But like, he's not gonna fall and like, die if he does it, but it is considered a workplace hazard and endangerment of a student for them to jump out a window. Like, that's not okay. You can't just say, oh yeah, that's fine, and then just let them do it. Should have phoned me to talk about the Shadester. What if I type emotes manually? Hey, that worked. It worked on my end. Emotes don't work. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, like the kid wouldn't have gotten hurt if he did it. However, that shit doesn't fly. Muttering, yeah, bitch, you better. Oh my god, you have no idea how much self-restraint I have to have in the classroom. Bet I could jump out a window and build different. No. Would pushing him out count? That would be much worse, Lazaline. Much worse. You can die from a... Oh yeah, like every fall's dangerous. Like it's more so like it's a fall that with less risk to jump out of ground floor. However, it is still not okay, and that's why I was like, you don't want to do this. I'm not the one who's going to have to sit with you in detention, but you're going to be there. I wish you were jumping out a 5th story window. That's crazy! The other students watching it, oh, it was, you know what's impressive? Whenever I go to a school, sorry, I'm just fixing my ice pack. Whenever I go to school where there's issues like this, where there's clearly a kid who's never been told like no or whatever, and they're misbehaving, I'm impressed at how many students are sitting there still doing their work. There's always a few, like at least 5 who are trying to complete their work still. And I'm like, you guys are admirable. And I can't see, I have trouble with this a little bit because I can't remember if I was just like too studious to really be bothered that much. But I remember, my year 7 and 8 class in high school was like really bad. Like I had a kid in my class who was jumping out the window. Mind you, he already had a broken leg and he was jumping out the window and like being disruptive and throwing shit across the classroom and stuff. And I still did my work. I would have do a flip. Oh my god, Corky. I just asked to go to the bathroom and didn't come back, my dude. Yeah. I remember when the senior in high school had a final study period in the lunchroom and I used to always bail out a window and around a corner. Oh, and go home early. Got quite a few detentions, but it was worth it. Oh my god, Cedars. Are you? I'm not gorgeous. No, my wife for life. Who? Yes. Why are you meowing? I may not be a furry, but I'm yippee with the best of them right now. Is that what I think that means? Hello? Yui! I love you. Still quite good, like. Grievous hit the mic button. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I was putting on my gloves. Earlier today in a chat, someone said they'd fuck Lightning McQueen and then called me crazy when I suggested they say ka-chow when they close the nerve of some people. It's like, ka-chow. Oh, Pixie, I love you. Oh my god. When another kid turns around and yells at someone else, just like shut the fuck up, because I can't say that. You know, I'm just like, oh, thank god. Oh, yes. You can both be problematic. No, I don't think PNG is the problem in this situation. I don't think that's the problem. I think the person saying they fuck Lightning McQueen is the problem. Driving on it, Radiator Springs style, no, do not roleplay Lightning McQueen coming, please. I purposely put on a voice that's not mine to make it a joke. Hi, Underfine. I'm no longer Corky's Oshi. You're all problematic soul Porky. I'm not even gonna get into that with you. I'm not even gonna get into that with you, Corky. Oh, you know who else comes after Lightning? Grease Lightning? No, I don't know. Teehee, hi, lovers. Ah! Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. It's just a joke and she's stroking it. Pause to check. He's rubbing his engine! He's stroking his shift stick. I forgot it. Hi. Have a good luck, Underfighter. Says the kiss fisher. Wait, what? Fish kisser. How do you flirt? You just go, hey, baby. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, if you know what I'm saying. Super kid next to me put his pencil point up on my seat as I... You saved yourself, but it could have been bad. Pencil up the butthole sounds awful. Holy shit. Okay. I love it when Corky says okay, because I can just imagine how he's saying it. I did get got though, yeah. Oh. I used to think you were cool. Those are fighting words, Corky. You shouldn't have. Goddamn Fuji. Group said she wasn't going to go wild this trip. Yeah. I'm like, it's going to be a chill stream. I'm low energy. And then 5 minutes later, I'm just fucking just crashing out over. I mean, okay. But it's the topic of Lightning McQueen getting fucked came up. Like, what am I supposed to do? Corky's the fish kisser and I'm the kiss fisher. We're not the same. Shane Star. Squash. Hi Squash, how you doing? Corky says it's like Little John. Hi. What is Jumo? Trying to jump. Would Lightning McQueen be a top or a bottom? I don't think I know Lightning McQueen well enough. Like the character. I know he's not real. Stop farting. Did you hear that? Hopefully you heard the fart. Not hopefully as in like I want you to hear farting, but that you could hear the audio source. Hi Squash, hi. Let me Google Soulberg. Oh yes, we got Soulborky! Oh my god, yippee. Thank you whoever added that. I think it might have been PNG. Let me we have to refresh the chat and then I have to refresh the other chat. So what is it? Emotes reload. Hi Osu, how you doing? Hi. I was like, did that work? Okay, and then I can refresh it on here. We have Soulborky now. Yippee! Hi. Oh, you didn't hear the fart? But it's being captured. What do you mean you didn't hear the fart? What do you mean? Whoa, someone did a massive fart then. That was disgusting. You didn't hear that one? What the fuck? Okay, we're going, actually no, I'll put it in I'm trying to learn from my mistakes by putting it in studio mode. And then I can go over to audio sources. So you should still be able to see me, right? You should still be able to see me, right? Okay, stream avatars. You can see, yes. Okay, good. Stream avatars. And then... Oh, but I can't adjust the audio settings on it because I'm not on the scene. Okay, never mind. We're going in the void. Give me a sec. Okay, maybe it'll work now. Hi, Complexity. Hi. Did you hear that fart? Hi. Oh. Sorry. Hi. No void for butts. The void. You can just adjust the audio settings actually. Wait, would it have come up? I didn't see it. Hi, Nala. Hi. You come here often, chat. Cozy void. Wow. That was a lot. Hi. Thank you. No. Oh my god. You guys can't hear that? I sure can. It's disgusting. This one is an activity capture. It looks like it's all turned on. It looks like it's all turned on. Silent but deadly. Why would it not be? It's the same as everything else. It says it's active. Can someone fart again? I never thought I'd say that. Oh, Bulbasaur! Can someone fart again? Okay. Is it just straight up not working? Is it just straight up not working? Because that's not coming through at all. Now no one's farting. Fartant. Fartant. No one's farting now. This is so sad. Can I fart? Oops. Sorry, that's the wrong button. No one can fart now. They suck their fart. No one can fart now. We've done too many. Maybe there's a cooldown after mass fart. Hi, Trashter, what's going on? We're trying to sort out audio sources. I'm so sad. Can we have 20 gift? Oh, this is so sad. Can I fart? Wow. Hi, Complexity. Hi. Hi, Trashter. Authorized by the Australian Government Canberra. And you should have heard that because it should have been on stream, but my tummy hurts. My tummy hurts too. Wow, my tummy hurts too. I'm not sure why the fart is not working. There's no reason for it not to. There's no reason for it not to work. We can't even be authorized, but you should have heard that because it should have been StreamerBot. I hate audio so fucking much. I hate it. 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 But the other one worked. What was it? The other one that we did? The wee wee wee. But you guys could hear that one, and that's StreamerBot. No? Is that PSA? Oh no, it is. You're right. That's my bad. So I was crashing out for a little bit there. Everything's fine. But I can't see it on my active audio sources, which means I'm gonna have to go to my. Hang on. Hold, please. Will I be able to adjust this live? Wait, no, I think it is StreamerBot because it's not there on my memes. Hi, sir. Hi. We being audible is our only saving grace. Yeah, the PSA is StreamerBot, I think. So if you open the advanced, there's a toggle that lets you view sources that aren't active. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. It had a fit for a second there. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. You should hear that. Okay. Is it a source on here? PSA, PP, PSA. Monitor only, mute output. No, thank you. Cube noises. You got them? Okay, good. Are you enjoying this cube? The PSA, I think I changed it now, which is good. Why is Bongo Cat open? I didn't ask for Bongo Cat to be open. Close that shit. Once again, apologies for the audio issues. I apologize. I love being able to hear cube noises.
Authorised by the Australian Government Canberra.
Authorised by the Australian Government Canberra. Wow, cube. Wow, box. She has the shapes that makes the girls go wild. Oh. That worked. Okay. Give me my Bongo Cat lobby code. Fucking, you want me to load Bongo Cat up? We'll fucking load Bongo Cat up. We heard all government authorizers. Let's go. Let's go. Let me do a fucking lobby then. And try and add it as a source. I'll do it on the next screen. Okay. Bongo Cat. Farting. Let's see. Lobby. Create lobby. Copy. Paste. There you go. There you go. Wow, bongo cat. Bam, ba-dum. Still can't hear farts, Sag. Wonder what it would be. Ruby Fangirl, hi! Should be in stream avatars. It's a whole source. Properties. Streaming avatars. Yes, that's the one. Okay. Hi, Vaughn! Why are you cube? Because I got sent to the cube realm, unfortunately. Stream avatars also set so that it can't be heard on stream. No, it should be. It's like... it's not muted, and it's being monitored. Monitoring enabled, track 1, 2, and 3. If you would, no, why not speak? Because it's a punishment. Corky, oh my god, your bongo cat's so cute, Corky. Oh my god, you got a little pumpkin pie on your head. Bam. I love fun. I love fun. I wish for sphere. Stream avatars makes noise? Yeah, it does the farts. It does the farts. And it's been typically captured by my desktop audio, but it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Wait. Wait. Shouldn't you not have to have stream avatars monitored since it's an open application on your PC, not a web source? Yes, but you guys can't hear it regardless. Like, I've tried to just turn everything on because you can't hear it. You know? And in the properties, it's streamavatars.exe. Wow, stream avatars. And there's no other source for me to click except that one. Well, I'm the audio does not effective output over stream. It's on tracks 1, 2, and 3 though, so you should be able to hear it, no? Bongo ass, thanks Bongo cat. Look, I'm having a time. I know, Vaughn. I know. I know. Let me see. You heard that. I saw that. I saw that. I think you guys heard that. Do you know what I did? All I did was change it to a different source, then change it back to stream avatars. I fucking hate OBS so fucking much. I swear to God. Hi, Order Snorkel. Hi. That was gross. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Twitch mobile's been messed up for the past 2 days. Thanks, Pichu. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Pichu. Thank you. Fucking hell. It's gonna cause even more refreshing issues for me. Who's tapping that butt? It won't let you use another until... Oh yeah, you get one emote. You get one emote to stream. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Hi, Snorkel. Hi, Forgotten. That was a wet one. Yeah, that was a lot. Time to kill OBS. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah. Holy. The mass fart is reserved for mods only for a reason. OBS not working worth shit. It's so annoying. It's because like I'll change to a different scene like and do a game, and that game is like specifically set to a particular source, and then it won't show, and then I'll have to delete the source and re-import it. I'm like, why? Belly feeling better? That's good. Oh wait, no, that's because you farted. Can I ban the other mods? Can a mod ban me? The butt bongo was the farts is wild. Yeah. Work it up for round 2. Oh my god. That's what's been going on. I was losing my mind thinking it was on my end. Yeah, no. A few people are experiencing it and it's fucking shit. It's fucking shit. My Android keyboard will auto-complete Gremlin so I can use that one. Yeah, I have a few on mobile that I've typed out so much that my phone recognizes them. I love you, Vaughn. I thought you were trying to sleep. Have you considered a program to handle your sound separately? I don't know anything about audio, so no. I've been avoiding splitting my audio for so long because of shit like this, where it's like, why isn't it working? I don't understand. I think I can confidently say that I'm pretty good at understanding the software I use. The audio is the main thing that I don't understand, and I struggle with audio. I really do. Failed? Oh, Vaughn, I'm sorry. Mass hug, Bobby Brooke. I have rather unfortunate news. Is it about Squawkabilly? Wavelink was not terrible. Or like Elgato Wavelink. I remember I only tried it for my music. Not my music, sorry, my microphone. And I didn't like how it was coming out. And I found the OBS filters and the rear gate filters that I use on my microphone to be better sounding, and Drum helped me with that. However, I haven't tried Wavelink for any of the other audio sources. I haven't tried. But yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry about all the issues that we've had to troubleshoot. I appreciate you being patient. Keenan doesn't just talk about the fucking bird that he hates. Well, oftentimes. I also have unfortunate news. I have grown an inch. What do you... Where? Like, your height? How have you grown an inch in your height? Okay, in height? How? 140 streams. Thank you, Snorkel. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Thank you. 3.0 was a nice transition from Banana. I can yap more about it. It does. Yeah, I'd love to hear. Awesomest. I'd love to hear. We have like a Control-Alt-Delete section. Would probably be the most appropriate place to put that. Feel free to ping me. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Switching in vertical view can apparently repair the emote problem. Wait, are they forcing you not to use classic mode? Is that what's happening? Do they, well, obviously, okay, that's such conspiracy theory shit, because they would not make part of their mobile experience specifically worse just so you have to use vertical. But, what? Ayo. Mobius is decent but struggles with all the classic FOSS. Bullshit, what's this? What's FOSS? You do not need to disclose that in Twitch chat. Would you like to know, funny boy? Yeah. Free open source softwares. Volunteers are bad at UX. Yeah. I was going to call out Grebe for being dirty-minded when she asked where he meant height, and then I noticed it was Vaughn who made the statement, and I retract. Thank you, Chris. It's a valid question. I wouldn't put it past them. They would try to. That sounds like so much more effort, though. What the fuck was that? Was that a green Guru Goomba? What is that? They would too. I failed myself. Set! Hi, Set! Oh my god, it is. Groomba! It's Groomba! I had a fanfic idea that I could not get out of my head, so I found a writer willing to write commissions, and I commissioned them. Always said I wouldn't commission someone for a story, but here we are. Look, it's an art form. It's an art form. And you are supporting an artist in their work. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's a crocodile. All free open source software. I see. Like OBS. Yes. Check your DMs. What about my DMs, Vaughn? They fucking would. They 100% would what? Make half of the mobile app worse on purpose and say you can't use emotes. Like, that's why would they go do that? Surely they don't have that much time in the day to do that. My friend DM'd me just as I read that and I was scared. Big cock. They would absolutely inshitify one part of their service to promote another for Amazon. Yeah, I don't know. I want to see your extra inch. Ooh, can someone screenshot that, please? I need that in court in 4K. You're not going to believe what I found in the gifts. Oh no, Ruby Fed. Oh no, it's not the egg, is it? When it hurts you to use it, it isn't open source. It's open source. PG, I get ya. They constantly make the mobile app worse. Yeah. Hi, Doja. Hi. Huh? Big cock. Of all things expected today, it wasn't that. Right? Hi, Doja. I actually really fucking liked it, and after writing the first part, I have decided to continue it even if I don't continue to pay for it. So that's nice. You got a bit of inspiration. Yeah. But for you, rep anything. Goddamn, we're getting some boy love in the chat. Oh my god, I just remembered something. Oh my god, it's Green Miku. It's Green Miku. Oh no, it's Glorp Miku. Twitter literally broke their web app to force people to use their shitbox of an app. What the fuck? I won't blame intentional problem making, which can be explained by blatant incompetence. Yeah, I'd assume it's incompetence. Ayo, it's the green M&M. What was that unzipping? Sending cock is cringe. Guy who sends feet pics all the time. Exactly, Corky. You can't talk. I'm gay for all my friends. Not me, though! Hi, Wakuzi. Hi. Oh, they did on me. I see, Set. I see. Yeah. The thing I was going to say about, like, fuck yeah, boy love, right? I was walking. I did a walk this morning. I'm proud that I managed to do a walk because I'm so tired from yesterday, but I managed to. I got some fresh air. I got some sunshine. And I was walking past where there's a bus lane, and on the ground it's painted BL. And my first thought was boy love. Like, why would there be boy love? It wasn't boy love, it was bus lane. Oopsie. Did you take my egg? Put it back! Put it back! You're a lady? No, I'm not. You know I'm not a lady. Don't put for Joshi in my tags. Don't. There's a reason I commissioned someone else to write it. Yeah. For Joshi behavior. No! What is that? Is that? I don't even know what that is. Who is that? Wait, was it Eminem? It didn't really look like him. Because it had like a, oh my god, why are we sending such cursed things? Egg. Thanks for the egg. Bus lane makes more sense. Yeah, it does. On a road, yeah. On a lane in the road, yeah. Yes, Erica. How you going, Erica? How you going? Gay little Grebe reading her gay little stories. Teehee. Teehee. I don't read that many stories nowadays though. Oh my god, that thing has a butt! I don't read that many stories anymore. I don't have time. I don't have time. Oh my god, so many Grebe. Yeah, she tries to make them. No! Boy Love Road is in Adelaide. Okay, I found a reason to go to Adelaide. I feel like I missed a message. It was Kiernan's. Mike Ermentrot? Who's Mike Ermentrot? Who's this? Polluting her gay little brain with gay little thoughts. Teehee. A group without her egg to act as a heat sink will overheat and die within a matter of minutes. No, Brooke, that was the booty lane. Oh, so I should have walked in it, right? Dr. Phil? That's his name? Oh, I see. That one's Dr. Phil. Yep, that one is, yep. And Trout, Breaking Bad character. Oh, okay, that's the next TV show I think I'm going to watch because I'm slogging through Supernatural. I'm really struggling. I just finished season 13. It feels like, well, I'm not going to give spoilers, so don't give spoilers for anything. I haven't seen it before, so aside from the seasons I've watched, so no spoilers. But my thoughts on season 13 are, I think the writers forgot how to write, or they got new shitty writers and they don't understand how to make plot points have like, what's the word, consequences and gravity, because everything either feels like a retcon or feels like bullshit depending on what it is. Like, oh, someone died, they'll probably get brought back to life, or like, you know, like shit like that, you know, and it just doesn't feel like anything has consequence. And I don't feel invested in the characters much anymore, which is depressing. I feel invested in some of the characters, but not all of them. And it's just because it feels like the acting's got worse, but I don't think the acting has gotten worse. I think the writing has gotten worse. It's a kid named Finger. Can you guess why I like Mike's name? I wonder. It's probably not, it's not FNAF related, right? 13 seasons. Well, there's 15. I still have to watch 2 more. Spoiler, he breaks the bed. I dropped after season 5. Yeah, I've got 2 more seasons to watch. That's so ass. Yeah, it's really hard to finish watching it. Once Supernatural went past them killing and demons and angels and stuff. Yeah, I fell for that. Hi, Queen. Everyone has Dragon Balls these days. Shake my head. I wish. That was a long shower. Ash, how long were you in the shower? Are you a prune? Well, that's my ideal job. Wow, Kareem. It's far too many seasons. Yeah, dear Lord. Here's Erminie's name. It's got nothing to do with oh wait, no, that's the phone guy. I'm thinking of Deltarune. Breaking Bad is in fact Kino. I've never heard something be described as Kino before. I love Bobby's. Thank you, Wakuzi. I appreciate it. I really like when people like, I love my model because I made it myself and I'm really proud of it. And I've definitely improved it since its debut. The mouth is different now and the ears are different. There will be some more improvements for Subathon next year. I want to have I'll do some more rigging on the ears to make them a bit, like when they go up really high, I want to make them have a bit more movement forwards. And then I also want to change the body movements, but that means re-rigging all the outfits. So we'll see how far I get on that one. This Fumpkin Kate, Bobby model. Crab apple. Should watch Buffy instead. Oh, I've never seen Buffy where her and another character have sex so hard they collapse a house. Hello. Egu god. The mouth is probably my favorite part. Thank you. I tried. It's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. There are some mouth forms that are not great, and I also only have iPhone tracking, so I don't have it's not programmed for VBridger necessarily, and I can't do smirk and I can't do cheek puff with it yet. I'm gonna add those are the other things I'm gonna add. Yeah, but I appreciate you like it. I think it's better. Buffy is good. Yeah, by the way, the throat egu visual is broken. Oh, I wonder if my tits are behind. No, they're in front. Why would that be broken? Oh yeah, you're right. Let me restart tits. It looks weird when there's no there's no visual. I just look like I'm convulsing. I didn't even notice. Also the necklace that's secretly a flashbang grenade to be used when chat least expect it. Wait, what do you mean the necklace that's secretly used as a flashbang? What's that? What's that? We see the model but no eggs, yeah. Cheekily puff. Okay, tits is loading. Wow, loading. So many tech issues today. Thank you for being patient. I wonder if my tits are behind. Where are my tits? This being behind sounds rather odd. Oh god, that egg looks weird. Why are we sending such cursed gifts? Why are we sending such cursed ones? Why? Anonymous! Thank you for the 10! What? Oh my god, thank you. Johel got one, and Shinsta got one, and Wigs, and Azure, and Spooky Sony, and Gruntlin, and Oogie, and Joe Schmo, and Plasma, and Prince Anime. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so fucking much. Wah. Okay. Let's see if this is working. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I love streaming. Rubus will never flashbang chat. No, never. Definitely not. Oh my god, let's go. Hidden champ. Yeah. I feel like Buffy. I like Buffy, but I enjoyed Angel more. What's the name of the show of Angel? Because it's like, is it just called Angel? Both shows jump the shark at points. What does that mean? I feel like I'm not understanding a lot of like turns of phrase right now, you know? I don't know if it's just because I'm tired and I'm being dumb. I don't know. Ruby. Don't jump in the shower. Yeah, have a good shower. Yeah. I hope you have a good day at work. Egg. Wow, egg. I think, yeah, having a big day yesterday does not help with my energy levels. Why are there so many feet on the eggs? I don't want the feet. Angel was a spin-off of Buffy, right? That was a 45-minute shower because I might have watched 2 full anime episodes. God damn it, Ash. This is why you don't have a TV in your bathroom. What the fuck? Game of Thrones, Season 8 of My Little Pony, Season 8 of Mythbusters, and Season 8 of Human Race. It's a spin-off. It's just called Angel. Nice. Yeah, I think the next one I'll watch will be Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is, like, I guess you could say it's become like a cult classic. Like, everyone's sort of like, oh no, you need to see Breaking Bad. And it was very popular when it came out, but it still consistently is popular. So I'm going to be watching that. And but I've got to get through 2 more seasons of Supernatural because I want to see how it ends. Jump the sharks when the show does something so egregiously stupid that it makes the rest of the series unserious. Yeah, that kind of happened with fucking Supernatural a little bit. I don't think I have enough hot water for a 45-minute shower. Yeah, my showers are pretty quick. I think the longest I spend in a shower is maybe... Oh, I don't think it's 10 minutes. I feel like it's probably maybe 8 minutes, maybe. And that's when I wash my hair, because I have to have my shampoo in my hair for like at least 2 minutes, and shave my legs, and scrub my feet with my like pumice stone, and like also scrub my body down with like a body scrub. Like that's everything. That's an everything shower. And usually I do like some parts of that because I like wash my hair every 2 days, right? So when I'm not washing my hair, obviously clean myself, and then, you know, I might scrub my feet, and but I might not do a full body scrub. I might do a full body scrub the next shower. So like I'm not always doing those things. So it's usually under 10 minutes. Yeah. I love the cinematography in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Yeah. I find some of the cinematography in Supernatural in these later seasons is just like weird. Like it doesn't feel right. Oh, damn, Keenan. I didn't realize 100% approval rate. God damn. I just have to pay extra. That's not how water conservation works, Ashwin. They'll be getting in the shower with a timer in hand. I don't know if other countries did this, but when I was growing up, we were in a drought here in Australia, and everyone was sent little sand timers that were worth 2 minutes, and you turn them upside down when you go in the shower, and you have to get out of the shower in under that time to help with the drought water conservation. So, I mean, I grew up with having a timer in the shower, yeah. Oh, crazy stuff out of nowhere. I see. This is so sad. Scamba. What's Scamba? Dimitri. Hi. Shower TV is amazing. That's crazy to me. That's so crazy. There is an episode of Happy Days in which... Oh, yeah, literally jumped over a shark. That's where it came from. Yeah. Whatever made the show special is now increasingly hard to capture. Yup. I live somewhere with the most fresh water in the world. Damn! TV tropes page, which apparently quoted Will Smith, which is pretty funny. Scumber that the redeem didn't trigger. Or, you know why that would be? Because I restarted the app, so StreamerBot is refusing to acknowledge that tits exists. Oh no, it's connected. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm doing my best out here. Let me try it on my end. Throw a good head, dude. Is it even on? Is it even on Mix It Up, fucking StreamerBot? It might be on Mix It Up. Hold please. Connect. Okay, try again. Okay, it's working now. God damn it. In our house growing up, we had 5 minutes to take a shower. Oh my god. And if my brother flushed the toilet, the other bathroom would turn ice cold. Oh, wow. My friend told me in boot camp they had such little time for a shower that they had to soap before they got their turn. Just spitting. Oh my god, that would hurt. Especially if you're hairy. Would that not hurt to have like not even really wet bar of soap all over your body? Because like I feel like that would hurt just on just on skin, let alone on hairy skin. I wish tits were real. Nah, I'm good without mine. I think I'd be happier without them. To eat the green stuff on the plate, not just the eggs. Why? Not me. Why are we sending such cursed gifts? Do I have to turn off Giphy again? Ugh. Big mood. Yeah. We might switch over to the arting scene and hopefully nothing turns to shit and everything is still working, because the audio sources should still be on here. Oh my god, he's running away from an egg. Okay, so my clip studio is up, and oh, I also wanted to capture Bongo Cat. Do I need to add another? I need to add a new source. I need to add a game capture. And I need to capture a specific window, and it's going to be Bongo Cat, and it's not going to be any sound, so that's okay. And then I need to do the properties and allow transparency, okay. And then what I can do is I'm just going to move it down here. There's me and Corky. Wow. I can post the code for you again if you would like. Okay, you guys can kind of see part of my menus, but that's okay. Bongo Cat lobby? Yeah. Go. There's the lobby. Tits are so cool. I wish women were real. The army does not care about your well-being. Yep, sounds like it. Surely they would care about you being fucking stinky. Like, that's annoying. My shower water goes into a grey watering tank and goes through filtration to be used. Yeah, I think mine does as well. I have a water tank. I'm not exactly sure how everything works, but I do have a water tank. Maybe I'll put these little guys. Actually, I might put you up here in the corner. Actually up here, because if anyone else joins, then they can just go across the top. Let me control where you go. There we go. Hi board. Hi dentist. Hi Chikambi. How you doing? Okay, let me get a little bit more set up for some drawing. Because I'm gonna need to move my tracking a little bit, and this might make my ring light fall down. So just give, yep, yep. All right. Move my ring light to over here. Move this down, and then oh, bang, crash. Let me mute for a sec. apologies. I just had to adjust a bunch of stuff. I'm so sorry. Okay. My tracking should have an okay time tracking me, hopefully. And then I need my pencil, my drawing pencil. And then I can also put my chat up like this so I can see it. Move Ash up here. Ash, you're so cute. Oh my gosh. There we go. You guys should be able to see it. Liquid soap would alleviate. Yeah. Hi, dentist. Hi. Hi, board. Hi. Okay. XTX giggle. Bulboozy, I'm under the water. I'm under the water. Please help me. There's too much raining. Oh, wow. This is a piece for Snorkel. Might move my mic up just a little bit. My setup gets like all kinds of fucked when I do art streaming because I'm sort of in a different position with my tracking and everything. Okay, I'm gonna move this over a little bit. I have more canvas space, and I think I was coloring. Yeah, I was coloring up here last time. So this is a Subathon reward piece for Snorkel, but you have more ears. I have my elf ears and I have my cow ears. Yeah. Damn, I thought my joke was funny. Wow. Is your giggle dating pooled giggle? I don't understand. Am I just like... I honestly feel like I'm like not understanding things as well as I normally do today. I don't feel like I have brain fog, but I feel like I'm being a bitch. A fucking idiot bitch. Question, can we breathe through the snorkel while underwater? So there's a bit of a running joke that Snorkel gets drowned by me on a regular basis. And so I have drawn Snorkel underwater with a snorkel that does not have access to the air. Teehee. Oh, because Corky goes after the fish. Oh, yes, I'm so sorry. Hi, Gagagia. I'm in a different position eating mac and cheese. Ayo. Let's go. I love mac and cheese. I haven't had mac and cheese for a long time. Months. Oh my god, my whole drawing tablet just... Oh my god, give me a sec. It's fine, it's just knocked. Okay, so that was fucking terrifying. Hi, Gordon Oliver. Hi. That sounded like a fucking earthquake. Do you know why? Because this thing is fucking heavy. It's like the modern equivalent of a CRT TV. It's actually massive. Oh my god, that was so scary. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. So my life flashed before my eyes. I'm trying to fix where my tracking is so it's not taking up any space from my drawing tablet. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That would have been so loud. Oh, I'm here playing DRG with a friend catching strays. The second I look over, Sasha! Hi, Oliver. Spilled Beppis all over PC. No, I didn't. Clonk. Got to craft one that has fiber to flush out the salmonella. Let's go. No salmonella? No salmonella maxing? Esmic. Wah! Yeah, I did not set myself up well this stream. So my drawing tablet, the reason it fell was because it's on a monitor stand, and I've used it on the monitor stand before and it's been fine. And the reason it fell this time was because I had tried to lean the screen slightly back a little bit. It was propped up almost vertical, and it has this little like thing at the back that extends as a bit of like a what do you call it? I guess like a stand, and it like allows you to put it on an angle. And I didn't realize, but there was not enough room behind it to actually do that. So if I want it propped up on this, I'll have to have it just upright, which is fine. It gives me room. So I put it on the stand so it gives me room to have my keyboard underneath it, because I really struggle with my streaming keyboard commands otherwise. And I'm gonna take my tracking out of its stand and put it up on my shelf so you can see me a bit better. I can just have it like that. Does it work? It kind of does. Maybe like this. Yeah, it captures me more here. Okay, this is good. This is good. Wow. Drumsticks. CRT TV color broadcast? Yeah, like I meant it was like as chunky as that, pretty much. Hi, Stone Creek, green cow, matcha or mint or milk? I would say you get melon milk. You know, like rock melon? Not rock melon. What's the green one? Grebe. What's the grebe melon? I forgot what it's called. It's not rock melon. Hi, DM. Hi. How you going? It would have fallen if it was a forklift. Yeah, pretty much. It was not a secure load. So much scuff today. So much scuff today. Honeydew. Thank you, Awesomeness. Thank you. Midori Miruku. Midori Miruku. Thanks a headpads board. Thank you. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. I'm going to be attempting to work tomorrow as well. I really don't want to because I already feel so drained this week. But if I can, I kind of have to. So I'm going to wait till the morning to get my shift. Although I was having a lot of anxiety the other night before work because I was told I was going to a school that I'd already gone to, and it was the school where they made me teach about penis and vagina. And I'm like, this is not my job. And so I was kind of like stressing a little bit about it and having some anxiety the night before. And then I get a call in the morning just as I'm about to leave saying, oh, you're not going to this school, you're actually going to school B. And I'm just like, okay, that's fine. So then, like, the anxiety just kind of went away because I'm like, well, I'm not going back to that school today. So I'm like, it could be anything at this school, just try and keep a clear head. I walk out, pack my things up, walk out of the door and go to my car. And I get another call and they're like, we're so sorry to do this to you. I know we've already, like, changed, but the schools are running us around a little bit. Apparently they don't need you anymore at this school. So we're going to send you to school C. And I'm like, are you kidding? Okay, I'm like, okay, thank you. Like, I'm pretty understanding in a variety of events. Like, I'm just like, as long as they know that I'm traveling from this location to this location, and if I'm, not exactly as early as I normally am, that's why. And they're like, no, it's fine. Like, we're changing it on you. Yeah, Wakuzi! Yeah. I hope you have a good time at work. Oh, co-work, you're working as well. Let's go. What are you working on? Yeah, School in the Sea, Blueberry Academy. No. I'm just, what's the word? Not doxing myself. And then so yeah, I'm out at my car. I have my door on my hand on the door handle, my hand on the door handle, and I'm saying to them like, yep, that's fine, all good. I will go to school C for you, okay? I will go to school C. It's fine. And then it's 20 minutes later, and I'm driving to the school that they told me to go to for like the second time that morning. They'd call me and change it 2 times. And I get another call from them. I'm like, oh my fucking God. They're like, Brooke, we are so apologetic. Today is really the day for like changes. We are so sorry. Is it okay if you go to this school instead? And I'm just like, okay. I got my workplace changed 3 times. I was in the car. I had to like pull over and change my navigation to get to this other place. I ended up getting there early somehow. Like, I don't understand how I managed to get there early, but I did. Oh, Pokemon reference. Oh, I see. Yeah, Wakuzi, let's go. I work at Poo Academy. Nice go, Gagya. Mantor, Kanto. But yeah, they changed my placement on me 3 times, which is a record for me. I've had it changed once before. But usually they like, when they call me to tell me that I have somewhere to go in the morning, that's it. That's the place I'm going, But clearly they'd gotten a go ahead from a school, and then then the school rang them back and said, actually, no. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. But like, it's not my job's fault. It's the schools that are cancelling like last minute. Bobby Cat asked, can you give a bud a little mustache for funsies? Oh, we could actually. I'll do it on this one. Yeah. Should all just say the same message? Would that help? Stop. Some of the yeah. I tried my best, but it actually ended up working well. I felt a little bit bad about like what I did. There was let me explain. So I get there, and the daily organizer who navigates all like the class replacements and everything like that, she was okay, I'm still getting things ready, so if you have a seat in the staff room, I'll bring your stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'll go sit. And then she comes back out and she has my work for me and stuff, and she's like, okay, so you'll notice that you don't have anything for periods 2 and 3. We don't have anything for you to fill, so you can just chill if you like. I'm like, that's fine, I've got work to do. She's like, okay, cool. And she's like, but just check like at the end of your classes, at the end of recess and stuff, make sure there hasn't been anything else assigned. I'm like, no problem whatsoever. So I do that. I'm diligent. I check. And when I have my off periods, I'm just doing some art in the staff room, and that's how I finished doing my Zelda Twilight Princess art that I posted in Goddess Portraits. Goddess Creations. And I'm like, yeah, it's all good. And then it gets to like just before recess, and my eyes are really hurting me. Like, you guys know, I have chronic illness, I have chronic migraines. It's hard for me to stay awake throughout the whole day, and I barely slept the night before. So I wasn't trying to sleep, but I just had my head in my hand, and I was just resting my eyes for a little bit, probably like 5-10 minutes or so, because I just needed to close my eyes. And I wasn't falling asleep, I was just having like a break from looking at a screen and stuff like that. And the daily organizer did come in at some point, and I opened my eyes because I wasn't asleep, but I did apologize to her after. I was like, I'm sorry you saw me like just sort of having a bit of a rest for my eyes in the staff room. I explained, I was like, I have chronic illness, and I didn't have anything assigned or anything like that, like I wasn't missing anything, but I was just like, I'm sorry if that seemed a little bit unprofessional. I'm just trying to manage some of my symptoms when I'm out of the house and stuff like that. And she was like, oh, it's fine, no worries. But I felt bad. I felt like a little bit unprofessional, but I needed to like rest my eyes for like 5 minutes because I was struggling, and I just needed to close them. Brooke would be a bottom on the list. Oh my god. What about that punctuation? Damn. Would be the sub of the year. That's crazy. But yeah, I was having a bit of a day. Honestly though, most of the day was fine. Most of the day I was chilling. My first class was like a year 12 class. So that's like the final year of schooling. And it was actually really nice to hear the kids like just complain and chat about just regular teenage things. None of them were wanting to be on their phones. They were wanting to chat to each other. They were talking about like the prom and everything like that. Like they were just being normal kids, and they weren't doing their work. But at that stage, if they don't want to do their study, that's on them. They were talking about their assessments and their results. They weren't doing much work though. But it was nice to just hear teenagers being teenagers, because sometimes you walk into a school and it's like the mobile phone use is rampant, and even though it's not allowed and all this other stuff, or they're just like not wanting to communicate with each other. So it's nice to see teens actually acting like teens. It's a head pat. So I forgot you aren't fluent in American. You're a relief teacher of the year. Yeah, I know. Substitute teacher. Yeah. But the way you even phrased that is like, I'm the sub of the year. The sub of the year. It's sus. My manager sent a photo of a black widow, and I said breakfast as a response. That's crazy behavior. Sometimes I'll imagine I'm a smoker and take a random little extra break in some hidden corner of the market. Well, if people get smoke breaks, that's only fair, right? It's only fair. But yeah, I'm pretty good most of the time about, like I'm not the kind of substitute teacher that tries to take a nap at the start of the classroom. Like I take my professionalism and my career. I guess it's kind of, being a CRT is kind of a career, I think if I was working full time, I suppose you can call it a career, but it's, it's career adjacent to what I was doing. I'd consider streaming to be my career right now though. But what I'm trying to get at is I take it very seriously in my professionalism and everything like that. Like never try and lose my temper. I always try and make sure that I'm calm and collected, that I do the job well as I can, all that sort of stuff. So when I do have a moment where I'm like, I'm sleepy and I'm just like resting my head on my hand in the lunch break and some in the lunchroom, and you know someone comes by and sees, I'm just like, oh, I hope they don't think I'm a professional, like unprofessional for doing that, because I'm not in the classroom, you know. It's not like anyone's trying to have a conversation with me. I was just like alone in the staff room. But yeah, I just felt like I was maybe a little bit unprofessional, and I was like, that's a sucky feeling. I would have said good luck. My hungry ass couldn't resist. Oh no. The second one was a bottle drag. I see. Brooke is Peggy Hill. I don't know what Peggy Hill is. Who Peggy Hill is? Comic relief teacher. Wow. If only the students found me funny. Anyways, that's a nice mustache. Thank you. One time they even gave me all the keys and went out in the group to smoke while my legs were sore and just left me to hold down the entire fort with party vibes, so I definitely take hidden breaks. That's crazy. I definitely am on the side of if smokers are allowed to take as many breaks as they need throughout the day to go take a smoke, that everyone else should also be entitled to that amount of breaks. Oh, I haven't seen King of the Hill properly. Thanks, Kieran. I appreciate it. It's okay, Gribbers. You can always trust Buds to laugh with you and hopefully not at you. It's okay. When you guys laugh at me, it's very valid. It's very valid. Is this pen on? There we go. Is this pen on? Oh, I was erasing it. That's why it looked weird. I see. He looks so cute and like a distinguished gentleman. Yes. Thanks for the pet ear. And pet buddy. Yippee. Buddy loves pets. You guys love pets. Love pets and love uppies. Oh my god, I was saying so much yesterday. Students would ask me a question, I go or like I'm just like, can you just like answer yes like normally, Brooke, please? Did Pet Buddy not work? I'm not sure. It might be Head Pat Buddy. It might be Head Pat Buddy instead. The commands should be listed. They should be listed. Goodness land. Someone on my old job who had IBS and would dip for 4 hours a day to shit their pants while watching Kitchen Nightmares. That's crazy. I feel really bad for people who have stomach issues. I used to have a lot more stomach issues, and I think it related to anxiety, to be honest. I had a rough time being a teacher, I have to fucking tell you what. And because my diet's a lot healthier now, but I wouldn't say it's like drastically different. Like, I still drink coffee in the morning, and yeah, sometimes I have to take a poo, but it's like not like, oh my god, I'd have a coffee and I just like absolutely shit myself, you know? But it feels like no matter what I'd like drink in the morning or whatever, I'd always just get like really upset stomach and stuff. I reckon it was anxiety. No, not just anxiety. Like, it's a very physical symptoms from mental health issues are very real. It's not like they're fake symptoms. Like, you still experience them. It's just, yeah. It kind of, for some people, like, I guess me, I always was, you know, go, come on, just like get a grip, bro. Get a grip. Like, just stop being shit. Stop shitting. Literally. The hand is scaled wrong though. I'll draw my friends OC now for money. Yippee! I don't feel bad for them because they didn't wash their hands while doing forensic chem. That's disgusting. But better than yeah. I do the yes sometimes. I just it's just the way I talk now. Streaming has definitely made me a lot more comfortable with just saying the things that come to mind. Much to my mods, what's a good way to describe this? Much to my mods' despair. Because sometimes that comes out in terrible innuendos or very bad jokes, and other times it's yeah, you know? Oh man, the urge to people such a huge annoyance. Yeah. Contagion is real, yeah. Chagrin, maybe. Their poo-poo may be on some meth or something. That's crazy. I remember when I was like 16 or 17 and I was always have stomach pain. Luckily, it wasn't because of chronic illness though. It was just 2 liters of Coke a day does terrible things to your stomach. Holy shit. I have tried to cut down on like as much soft drink and stuff as I drink, just so I'm having like more water and stuff like that. But I remember I was having some pain in my lower back on one of the sides when I was drinking just like copious amounts of fucking soft drink, and my doctor was like, yeah, don't do that. I'm like, okay. They're like, it's really bad for you, drink less of it. I'm like, okay. But the amounts I was drinking was not good. It was probably around that same amount as you, Cedars. Yeah, I don't drink that much anymore. No way near that much. Sometimes it's a few too many. Other times it's what you said about Lawrence. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Should we be talking about cola? Yeah. Diet, like I was diet and non-diet drinks, I guess. Just things that weren't water. Wasn't drinking enough water. I was drinking too much soft drink. Oh, are you confused because I'm calling it soft drink? I think I misinterpreted that. Yeah, we call it soft drink here because like hard drink is like alcohol and soft drink is like Coke and lemonade. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, I love Zelda music. I'm so excited to play a Zelda game because I feel like I know pretty much all of the tracks and can bapa-da-ba-da along with all of them, which some of you very much enjoy the bapa-da-ba-da. So it'll be good. It'll be good. I think this one is Twilight Princess. It sounds like Elden Volcano. Or it might not be. It might be not Twilight Princess. Fucking Breath of the Wild maybe? I'm not actually sure. Oh, it's Twilight Princess. It is. It is Death Mountain. It's Death Mountain. Yeah. Hi Joel. Yeah, you got a gift sub. Yippee. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing. Yeah. Pop. Oh yeah, you call it Pop. Reminds me of one regular who always buys a crap ton of sweet drinks, sodas, and beer. I never seen him buy water ever, so I'm worried for that guy. And maybe he just actually, you know what? Because I'm just remembering that in America, not like having access to fresh water isn't necessarily a guarantee. But here, I would just assume that's because they have a water bottle that they fill up, you know. But I forgot in America, it's not really always a guarantee. This is going to be the ball. Wow, ball. Oh, because Cedar said Coke. I see. So do we call it soft drinks too? Oh, yeah. I think one of my pet peeves is the slight variance of definition from region to region causing confusion. Yeah. Part of makes things unique, though. Not everyone sounds the same, and that's okay. This is I think this is Deku Palace from Majora's Mask. Let's go. Deku Palace. I got it. Tennis shoes or sneakers? I say sneakers, just we also say runners for like, you know, fitness shoes where you do activities in them. There are specifically tennis shoes for playing tennis. Or I think people refer to tennis shoes just for flat-soled shoes here as well. But we usually say runners or the other one, sneakers. My audio cut out. Oh no, now I have to switch to lip reading. No! My other pet peeve is the New York Times saying my word variations indicate I'm from California. Trainers as well. It's too much liquid. He's there so often drinking all that. There's no room for water. Oh no. Everyday shoes. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do a Wow Garib stripe. Wow Garib. So now that I'm sort of have separated audio, all this music is on a different track. So in the VOD track, you won't be able to hear this Zelda music, which is a shame because it's Zelda music. But this is going to be good for editing because then I can edit over. What it also is going to be good for is that we can now start having song request feature, because that's something I wanted to do for a while and have not done. So I need to set up a bot that can do song requests, and then you guys can start requesting songs. It's not going to happen today, but it's probably not going to be next stream either. But because I'm doing a collab next stream with Ella. But from next week, we'll be able to do song requests when we do arting and, and we just want background noise for something we're doing. So it'll be good. Monthly buds playlist with song submissions. Yeah, we could do that. Could do that. Most of the bots that I know just sort of work like you just put the request in chat and it has a bit of a queue. So you guys can introduce me to some new music. I'm also being kind of like scared to do a music request sort of thing because it's kind of like any song on YouTube you can recommend. And I know that people who are in my main audience who come to every stream and they support me and blah, 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 they're not going to do anything that's like not TOS friendly. But I guess that's also why it's like not on the VOD track. It can be copyright music or whatever because it's not going to be on the VOD. But I don't want like anything that's not TOS friendly, I don't want anything with like an excessive amount of like mature themes or like really sexual things or like, I think we all know what I'm talking about. So I've been kind of scared to do it. Yeah, you sure you want to give me permission to do that? When was the first time someone said Greeb? It was actually me. We were doing a Throne suggestion stream and I mistyped green as Greeb and then it stuck. Audio version gets saved locally to your PC. Which audio version? I get the full 6-track VOD, audio VOD as well, yeah. Another streamer who does a monthly music review stream vetted by mods in advance and does chatting and listening to songs. We could do that, honestly. We could do that. Top 10 Brook ideas. A lot of good music. Okay. Would you mind putting that comment you made with there's another streamer I watch and the stuff after that? Could you put that in stream sillies for me, please, Rep? I'd appreciate that. That's a nice ball, yeah. Thank you. Seen someone who did it through music streaming services, which helps. I have YouTube Music with my YouTube Premium, but there are some things that are music that are not necessarily on like YouTube Music or Spotify though, right? So I want people to have access to things they wanna say. No explode. List of recommendations. Yeah, I'd like to be introduced to some new music because I don't listen to a lot of music much anymore. I do singing like in the car and I get recommended stuff through there, but I don't really do a lot of just sort of general music listening. Sure, thank you. Oh, hang on, let me check that message. Is that Chris's? Technically speaking, copyright law does not let you broadcast copyright material live without a specific license. However, the only way that you can get in trouble for this is if copyright sender sends a DS. Yeah, so someone would have to like actively snipe my stream, which I would hope people have better things to do. The skip command helps, true. Thanks Oliver, thanks for that. Car karaoke, yeah. Big ass wall of text. I'm trying to prepare for the next karaoke stream, so the next karaoke stream is going to coincide with the release of my first original song, which is finished. However, I want to make a proper, visual to go along with it. And so I'm drawing, I don't know how many different frames it's going to be, but it's kind of going to be just like a very fancy slideshow of artwork relating to the lyrics. And I'm trying to keep it all in the same drawing style and everything like that. So yeah, I want to do a karaoke stream with that. Yeah, so cool. Yeah. Is that buddy tan? This buddy? This is a blue one. You come in all different colors. Any color you like. So epic. Yeah, is good. I'm proud of it, but it's also very much a mixed song. As in it's been very mixed by a sound professional, I commissioned someone to do it, so it's not going to be exactly like how the cover songs sound, where it's just my raw voice basically, and I've edited in some in my covers I've edited in some reverb and stuff, but I haven't edited any of the no tones are shifted, no like super crazy effects are done on it or anything like that. It's just kind of mostly my raw voice, which I think most people like. You know, they want to hear what my voice sounds like. But this one is quite heavily edited for a variety of effects. So it sounds like me, but it's also a little bit different. I'm also happy to sing it live. It's a good one to sing live. So yeah, I hope people like it. I hope people like it. She plays Wonderwall. Wow, blue, my eyes need... Yeah, this is a blue buddy. This is a blue bud. Rook in her idol arc? No, I could never be an idol. No. Is this how I find out I'm colorblind? This is blue, right? This is a blue bud. I mean, it's not a bright blue. It's a different blue to the one that's on the towel. Idol, no. Towel, red, blue, white. And then the bud is like a more darker, not darker blue, but like it's a different shade of blue. This is not tan. No. This is not like a brownie color. It's blue. Are you colorblind, Oliver? Do people create their buddies? You sure can. I have a template. Oh. What did I change it to? Brush size, okay. I have a template in Discord if you would like to do one. In the, what's it called? Budsoners? You're welcome to create one. Would be super cool. Brownies, I love brownies. I had brownies the other day on the weekend. My friend, who I haven't caught up with ages, I saw her at my other friend's birthday on the weekend, and she made a brownie cake, and it was very, very good. It was very, very good. I had 2 pieces because it was so good. It's great. I'd love to. Yeah. There's some templates in Discord. Yeah. Hi, Chia. Hi. How you doing? Looks great to me, but I know I'm blue-green colorblind. Oh, maybe, Oliver, you're also colorblind. Blue-green colorblind, maybe. Maybe. You can do tests online, I think. You can do tests online and see. How are you, Chia? How you doing, Alex? Oliver, I think it's beyond being colorblind. I think you messed up some settings on your eye to change the wrong settings. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I'm so excited to play Twilight Princess. I'm so fucking excited to play Twilight Princess. I haven't played since I was maybe 19 or 18. Like, I replayed it as an adult. The first time I played it, I think I was 15. And it blew my fucking mind because it was one of the... I'd played Ocarina of Time, but I hadn't really played any other Zelda games just because of access to them. And I didn't have like a PC or anything like that. I just had I had a MacBook laptop for school. And that was like, you can't run a whole lot of things on a MacBook. Not without paid licenses and stuff. Spots are blue, but the main color is more gray. Interesting, because they're both shades of blue. This blue on the spots is more, it's darker, but it's the same like color wheel part. Also, the circle I just drew, that's a tan color. Like a beigey tan color. So I don't know if you're seeing any difference between the light blue and the color I just drew. I'm not sure. It can vary with monitors, it can. It's a bluish grey. I'm in Turbo Art Jail. Oh my god, Wakuzi, I feel you so much. I have so many things going on. The one time in kindy, this person asked, do you mind if I have your brownie? And I didn't understand the concept of do you mind, so I said no, and they took... Oh no! I stared in shock, and that was the first mental scar acquired. That's so shit. Complexity, oh no. Oh no, oh no. You poor thing. You poor thing. I would have taken their mind. Fucking mind goblin. Mind goblin Keenan. How about you stop being so entertaining for a second? Ah, no, I'm not doing anything. I'm just being chill. Wow. I have so many projects though, so I really feel you. I want to get the, my fucking music video art done. I haven't decided how many, because there's like the chorus, obviously, like I can draw just a few things for the chorus to match with the lyrics and then just reuse that for each chorus that plays. But with the other phrase, I gotta think like, how complicated do I want to make it? I don't want to, ideally not very complicated. I'd rather it not be too bad and spend like 6 months on it because I want to do the stream, you know, like I want to show you guys what I've created. Chill like the blue buddy, yeah. I see the 10 for sure. I remember I got in an argument with a coworker about a Dark Souls figure that I swore was green. Yeah, it happens. Infinite projects, tell me about it. Oh boy. And then it's what? It's August now. September's gonna be busy for me. Wow. Then October is gonna be crazy busy because it's BulbyCon. So I'm going to be away from home for a week. And then probably having to rest a little bit either side of that and then jump straight back into any work that I can get. So preparing for subathon's going to be a lot. I'm going to have to start in November, I think. Hi, Odin. Hi, how you doing? Mind Goblin D nuts. Hi, Odin. Ah, complexity. Wow. My coloring is so slow on stream. I feel like I smash things out so easily when I'm off stream. And then I get to on stream and I'm just like, doopy doopy doo, little stroke of color here, stroke of color there, and yap. Constantly yapping. I never did learn how to leave the house, hence why I can never go to BulbyCon. Oh no. Working 2 jobs as well, kind of poop in Detroit. Yeah. I've never seen that place. Yeah, working 2 jobs is hard. I'd say I'm working like 1.5 jobs. I do more than full-time content creation hours, and then I do 1 to 2 days of teaching work. But that's, yeah, all of that is pretty hard with illness-related issues. It takes a lot of energy. I'm good, let's go. I'm glad you do. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm recovering from yesterday. Yeah. Always too powerful. No, I'm struggling. Detroit, you'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Is that true? Like the real life Detroit? Gonna take an ad break in a sec because my tummy is not feeling very good. And I need to get an ice pack as well. Get an ice pack and take some more medication and stuff. There's a bud relaxing. Wow, relaxing. So these buds and Shinsta. I forgot I drew Shinsta in here. Had a stream where due to distractions the person had done like 5 lines in 2 hours. That's crazy. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. Thank you for the stream, Street Complexity. Thank you. Cow wiggle. Yeah. No worries. I see what. Thanks, Sakuzi. Oh my god, Shinsta uppies. He's digging his hole. Shinsta's digging his hole. Cat! So that's the top section, like, done with, like, the main details, but, yeah, not completely finished. We're gonna do these buds next. There's, are these not on the same layer? Which layer are these guys on? This one. And this one. Okay. Oh, actually, what is this coloring layer? That's my booty. That's my booty. Okay. We got a bud relaxing. We got a bud relaxing over here, and a little bud pretending to be a shark. Would you like a fun fact? Sure. I can have a fun fact before I head off for the ad break. I remember being on a beach as a kid, digging a hole to China and getting mega sunburn on my back for it. Oh my god. Yeah, I fucking remember being in year 7 or year 8 and I think it was year 7, and wearing a bikini and to the school beach day and getting fucking sunburnt to shit. I was sunburnt for like a week or so, and I was in so much pain. My mum couldn't even really yell at me that much because she had done the exact same thing as a teenager as well. She's like, you're gonna be in a lot of pain, but here, I'll help you, and just like applied aloe vera gel like all over me. I'm like, oh, it hurts, Mum. She's like, I know, sweetie, I know. I did tell you to wear sunscreen. I'm like, I know, Mum, I'm sorry. She's like, it's okay. It's okay, you're paying for it. Just sit still. Play on your DS and sit still. Thanks, PNG, I did forget that. It's awful, skin flaking. Yeah, barely lean on the chair. I was basically just lying in bed trying not to move. It was pretty bad. Coming of age moment. It happens to everyone, especially in Australia. It happens to everyone. It was also a cloudy day. It was a cloudy day and I got fully sunburnt. Row your blood gently down the river. Yeah. In the original Gen 1 game, Psychic was weak to Poison and Poison was weak to Psychic. How does that even work? That's crazy. Okay. My tummy is upsetting with me, so I'm gonna go take an ad break. I may be a few minutes longer than I generally am, just because I'm feeling a bit sicky, so I'm gonna just take a sec to use the bathroom and get an ice pack and everything like that. So please bear with me while I'm gone. I'm sorry if I'm a bit longer than normal. I will be back, I promise. I promise. Wah! am so sorry about that. I am so sorry. Oh, I am back. My tummy's a bit upsetty today. I'm very sorry. Hello. Let me catch up on chat. Hello. UV must be heavy in Australia. Yeah, we had a hole in the ozone at one point. I think it's actually gotten better. My mum gave me a Pacific nightgown. My back was so mad. Oh, yeah, damn. Goddamn. And she forgot about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Infinite! Thank you so much, Infinite! Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Ah! Thank you so much, Infinite. I appreciate the sub. Thanks for being here for 18 months. Has it really been that long? Holy shit. Thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. Mango Eli, thank you. Jump scare, welcome back, thank you. You're so mighty. Oh, I'm struggling today, bud. I'm struggling. Hello. Tummy rubs for Elvira and Bulby. He's Sorgy, S-O-R-G-Y. Sorgy, like sorry. Sorgy. It's so sad that Grievous has died. It's almost like my kid's still here. I'm here! Not sure if I'll have to have I might have to have a shorter stream today, because, my tummy is haughty, and the only thing that helps it is if I lie down, so I'm gonna keep going as long as I can. Actually, that reminds me, I'll take some more pain medication and see if that helps, and then I'll try and go for as long as I can. S-O-R-G-Y. It's like sorry, but with a G. Sniffer meds. Wow. We are drawing Wow Boat. Oh, touch the boat. Touch the boat. Crush them, sniff them. Delicious meds. No. Just swallow the capsules. Don't open your capsules, guys. General PSA. Don't do that shit. No. It's gonna taste bad. It's not gonna be good. I'm just glad that I'm getting pain in my tummy today and not yesterday. Oh, that would have been the fucking icing on the shit cake if I was getting pain yesterday as well. Holy. But I have a fresh ice pack, so I feel a bit better. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Speaking of that automated message, if you're looking for some things to watch on YouTube and you like Let's Plays and like cozy videos, I have a new episode of Anotria and a new episode of Mist up that I've posted within the last week and a half or so. So if you're interested in watching some classic sort of Let's Play content, and you like my voice and things like that, feel free to check out my YouTube. I got some videos on there. I'm planning on recording some Stardew Valley tonight. And then I might record another Mist and then another Notria. I know some people are waiting on, or lots of you are waiting on the forklifting video from when I got my forklift license. That one is going to be coming a little later than expected because I have to have permission from the people who I did my training with to release the video. And the person who I was in contact with is on a long vacation right now. So I'm not going to be able to get it approved for a while. I haven't finished it, but it's probably about halfway done. So I've just, in the meantime, diverted some of my attention onto doing some of my Let's Plays. So I can get some videos out and stuff like that, keep up the momentum. And then when I hear back from the guy who I'm meant to have communication with, I'll get more of a focus on the forklifting video. Keep checking it out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Chris, I'm sure your phone activity is going to say something very, very different to that. Chris, I don't watch YouTube the week. Sure thing, bud. Sure thing. Go check out Bobby's video. Remember to like, subscribe, and turn on notifications. Comment forklift certified to commemorate your moment watching the vid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Just trying to slowly grow my YouTube, and the more people who check it out and like give me feedback on stuff that I've made, the better my content can become. So I would like to make content that you guys enjoy watching, but I don't want to do like specifically React content or things that just are kind of guaranteed to get a lot of views that are not my style of content. I want to keep trying to improve on doing gaming content and the occasional like, you know, like stream highlights or vlog type thing, like the forklift video that's going to come out. Thanks Alex, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much. 1T, hi 1T. He's watching Twitch on his BlackBerry cell phone. Went on the YouTube and found this amazing music. No, don't watch the covers. Wow. Pure reaction content is a little, is that cringe? I can't tell with the emote. Hang on, let me hover over it. Pure sleeper. Yeah. But Bobby begins a rap career. Oh my god, no. It's fun as a little tangent though. Yeah, like I enjoy watching things that people want to share with me, but it's not my main content, and I wouldn't want to dedicate too much stream time to it. You know what I mean? Like some people are really good at it, but I don't think I'm like particularly good at it. It's enjoyable when it's my community showing me things that they want me to see that they think I'll like, or that I'm maybe not educated about, like in the internet space or whatever, and it's like, all right, Brooke, it's time to get educated, you know, like I think that can be fun. This subathon, I'm gonna try and implement a instead of a meme react goal, I think we're gonna do a like chat teaches me about this, and maybe we could do like Hololive, or we could do Neurosummer, or we could do like something else that people want me to react to, not necessarily other VTubers, but like a hobby or things like that, and that can be a sub goal. It's like boring. Yeah. We share clips of Bulby, of course. Yeah, sounds like fun. Yeah, like something that's a bit more topic specific, so it's not just send in any memes, because then with the memes and stuff, I also have to get my mods to check them, and I feel bad about asking my mods to do things they already do so much. But yeah, the occasional meme react thing is like fun, like once a year or so, but I already did it for a sub goal this year, so I'm gonna try and think of, I'm gonna give you guys like the forum to suggest the topic once we hit the goal, and then we'll do the stream. So if you guys want me to learn about Hololive or Neurosummer or Face Connect or something else, like I know heaps of people are into you know, like MTG and things like that, and we can just like watch a bunch of videos and like talk about it and stuff. Chat teaches you about Mpreg. Oh my god. I can't see this. Sonic Omegaverse. Oh my god. I love memes. I knew you did, Nips. Hi Nips. I love Nips. Give mods one more job. They don't deserve any free time. That's crazy. MTG mentioned. I have played Magic a couple of times. I have a basic deck, but I never really got into it, and I don't really know that much about it. But there's like plenty of game series and stuff that I don't really know too much about, that, you know, some of you might want me to look at, like say a game series that I'm probably not going to play, or like I'm not too invested in saving the story for a playthrough. I'm happy to learn about through like YouTube videos and stuff. Hi Black Wolf, how you doing? Hi. The mods in the cage. Hi Black Wolf. That teaches you when you get addicted to Final Fantasy 14. No! And a magic law. We should make a new role where you get no power and a bunch of duties. Slave labor. Chat teaches you about Pokemon typing. Yeah. I'm so excited for my Pokemon type book to come in the mail. I'm so excited. Another one could be like, chat teaches me about like coding or like recent tech things that I don't understand, and we can like watch a bunch of informational videos about things, how things work. Like how things work is really interesting to me. For instance, like I don't really understand how a car works. Like in very basic terms I do. Like there's a motor, and the motor goes, and the fuel powers the motor, and the motor is connected to everything else that moves, and it go boom. But that's about it. That's about it. Like I don't understand the exact mechanics, or like maybe how space flight works or something like that. Like I'm like interested in finding out how things work, because I don't really understand a lot of them. Technology. Yeah. Videos on space. I love space. I would love to learn. I know quite a bit about space, but I was mostly interested in it when I was a lot younger, and the things we know about space are much more involved nowadays. So I would love to find out some more information, and also like we can look at like how telescopes work and how spaceships work and stuff. I don't really know how those things work. You know, it's just like fucking magic. We could do a group spends all their money on stock options and tries not to go bankrupt. No, no, I don't think so. Teach you how a car works. Yippee! Yippee! Does it involve milk? Or are you being serious? Do you know how axles and differentials work? Not really, no. I hated stemming from having to... The hatred stemming from having to work is what's supposed to fuel the mod abuse. Well, without an outlet, mod powers, it's just abuse. That's my area. Yeah. I just watched Spacewalk 97. It was sick. The next one is the 25th. Maybe we could do a watch along for a future one. The 25th of August. The next Spacewalk. I wonder what time it is though, because like American afternoon, like midday to late afternoon is my sleep time. Like that's my nighttime sleep. Hi Beatmap! I give this green 50,000 for a stock account. That's crazy. Spent hundreds of dollars on MTG. I still don't know how to play. Incredible. If the FBI are investigating, I do not know what channel this is, how I got here, or why I have 25 straight months of subscriptions to it. I assume I was hacked. Jinx, I love you. Hi Jinx. Hi, thanks for being here. Hi Shadestar. I hope you're cozy, Shadestar. Telescopes remind me of kaleidoscopes. There's no milk in cars. That's a wild thing to imply. Well, there's no milk in computers either, but somehow you end up putting milk in there. Gotta milk your car, that's crazy. If Grebe is gonna learn something new, just play My Summer Car. Oh my god, I've heard that that's a bit of a nightmare. I would love to do a space-themed one though. I think that would be really interesting. Like, I feel like it covers a lot of bases of like what people are interested in. Like, some people are just interested in more so the planets, some are more so the scientific and like biological discoveries, some are more interested in the space flight and the technology and stuff, but there's like kind of something for everyone. It'd probably be the most interesting one, I think. Learn how to be Finnish. I would not, Chris. How you feeling? I'm a bit tired from yesterday, as is to be expected. It was a pretty big day. But unfortunately, I'm having woman time, so I'm like, my tummy's hurty and I'm struggling a little bit. I will have to go lie down at some point, but I'm going to keep drawing for as long as I can. Learning how to play competitive Pokemon made me hate the franchise. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Oof, yeah. It's okay. I haven't announced a time, but the last one was 7:30 a.m. EST. That's 9:30 p.m. for me. We could do a late night watch. If they start at that time, we could do a late night watch, and I could have some art on the screen. Let me check what day it is though. Would you say the 27th? Let me check. What day was it? No, next one's 25th. Hey, that works out. Oh, no. That's the day before. We could still probably do it. We could do it. I could do that. Let me write myself a reminder. I was looking for my phone. I'm looking right at it. Teach Brooke how to pronounce Cubiqua. Sorry, Cubicus. I said it correct, that last bit correctly. Cubicus. Space. I typed place. Spacewalk. Stream. I will sort this out tonight. Oh man, there are so many things to learn curse work hours. I know, right? I wouldn't wish a squawkability to learn competition. Yeah, Wakuzi, that's fair. Hi, Shinsta. Hi, how you doing? Hi. I don't know if you all know this, but I fucking hate Squawkabilly. Hey, is there anyone in the chat who didn't know that Kiernan hates Squawkabilly? Like, just in case you're not tuning in and you're just sort of in the background, just so you know, Kiernan hates Squawkabilly. It's really important. No way. How you doing, Jigs? How's your day? Pushing it for you, a partial could be nice, but there's... Oh, yeah, I won't be able to watch the whole thing. I will not be able to watch the whole thing. However, we could just hang out for a couple hours and I could do it. I think I could maybe change my workday to a different day, so because it's like the night before my workday. So I might change it to a different, that work day to a different day. We could do it though. I thought he was somewhat indifferent to it. Known law. Squash. I love squash. It's a lost cause. Cubicus. Cubicus. Wow, French. Wow, French. Blissfully unaware of the squawk. Cubicus is a single multi-purpose opening of Canada. What? Explain your reasoning. Oh no, Oliver, you're opening a can of worms. We're gonna get walls of text. We're gonna get walls of text from Kiernan about fucking Squawkabilly. Whatever created deity you believe in would want you to hate Squawkabilly. Oh, French. Retreat. Ah, Oliver, what have you done? What have you fucking done? All good. I've got one appointment today and the rest of the day is spent in spreadsheets and booking appointments and sending emails to people. We're changing appointment booking systems and I'm dealing with a lot of crossover stuff. That stuff can be stressful. Like, yeah, moving to a new sort of system or expectations about something. Yeah. I hope it goes well for you though and you can just kind of chill and do your work and you don't have to deal with like any front end stuff because I know the last couple of weeks you've had to deal with like people being sick and away and having to deal with the front end customers and it being stressful because people are shit cunts. So I hope you don't have to deal with too much of that right now. Not difficult, just oh yeah, tedious. I've been listening to classical music all day to not go and say, yeah, you need to be listening to something. You can't do that kind of work and just do it for like 8 hours and be mentally fine. That's shit. Whatever do you mean, clueless? I hope it goes quickly for you though, Jinx. What's time now? It's like 11:14 for me, so that means it's 1:14 for you. You've got a few more hours. A few more hours of work. Wow, workies. Oh, here we go. Kinnan's already doing. Yeah, there's people sick this week, which is nice. That is nice. That is nice. Much rather you focus on be able to focus on spreadsheets than like potentially not so great interactions with people, the general public. I did interview someone yesterday with no joke, the most gang and Nazi tattoos I've seen on one person, just every piece of skin. It was sure something. That's crazy. I bet you meet a lot of people that you just didn't think existed. Like you would have never like in your mind thought, yeah, this person sitting in front of me is like someone I'll meet one day. There must just be the craziest fucking shit you see. I need more reasons, Kid and Oliver, no. I need to call him today and tell him no. Oh no. That's rough, buddy. At least you can say it on the phone and not in front of him, right? I want purple flower. So many people exist. This is so true. This is so true. 1T, I take it you'll be staying up as late as you can to watch the spacewalk. You're really into space, aren't you? Do the astronomy. I've gotten pretty used to gang tattoos because it's a pretty big gang area, but the Nazi, yeah, no. I didn't realize people still got those. Thought we were well past that, you know. Seems not. Wow, disappointing humans. Wow, yellow bud as well. This blue yellow bud's real cute. Just for shock value, it's gross. Yep. I will try, yeah. Got a rejection letter recently in the email. I'd personally rather have them call me. I have not heard anything back from my old workplace. I've mentioned it on stream once, but I reapplied back to my old school, not to do full-time teaching, not to do full-time teaching at all, but just to do relief teaching, so I can at least just be at the same school, you know, instead of being sent God knows where. And I don't think they would say yes for this year, but I'm hopeful that maybe they might have room for me to be just an on-site CRT for 2027. And I've like been really clear. I only want like 1 or 2 days a week. Like I don't want full-time work and stuff. So we'll see what they say. But if they say no, then I will go apply to some different schools.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Hey, who the fuck sent that? Squash! You can't say that, Squash! Squash, you're making me blush. I thought it was going to be insulting and it was a compliment. Wah! Hi, Spiked Kirby. Hi. Unfortunately, no, we're not past racism and being hateful. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing. No, we have racism, Nips. Just less so of the Nazi variety as far as I'm aware. But I don't live in the city. I live kind of far out, so... We name that little bud Sunshine and because yellow, not piss. Yeah, this one could be Sunshine, yeah. Kirby. It's so true, yeah. Squash! How dare you, Squash? Thank you for the bits, but how dare you? How dare you? Oh, Nips, do you have the butter emote in the Twitch system already? Can you show the butter forehead kiss in chat? Wow, yellow. Oops. Hi, Leroy. Hi. Butter. So we work in the... Yeah, we get all sorts. Yeah, I imagine so. I also don't really like leave the house much, so I can't really talk on what kind of like groups of people exist where I live. I mean, where I live, I mostly see just families and kids, which is good. That's a good thing. Yeah, I drew that for Nips. Wah! It's a stick of butter getting kissed on a smooch on the head. I took over some tummy pain for you. Wow, no! I choose to believe I'm making it a bit easier for you. Ah, Marcusi, no. We can tell you don't leave the house much. Thanks, PG. Thanks. I'm getting insulted. Nutella, peanut butter. Oh, yeah. Hi, Squish. He's wow, Squish. Wow, Squish. Squish the squash. I hope one day I get to meet Squash so I can give them squimsh. Wow, squimsh. Everyone at BulbyCon's gonna get fucking got. A head pat and a fucking squish. Be prepared. Trashter is gonna become so compact. Become miniature horse. Squimsh. Bam, 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 bam. No, excuse me. I'm not that pale, okay? I'm not... I don't think I'm that pale. I'm fine. Spore creatures? I'm in line by opening Spore. Ah, I love Spore. I used to have, this was still back in the days where they put CDs, I feel so old, they put CDs in cereal boxes with game previews on them. And I got a Spore one, and you could only have some parts of the game. So I was really just the character creation. I love it. I have it on Steam, but I haven't played it since I was a kid. Childhood obsession, yeah. Pale versus opaque. She's gonna get us at BulbyCon because she hates us. I'm gonna give you a big fucking hug. Fuck you. Bulby Spore Stream went, I'd love to. Brook is like the world's shortest lighthouse? What? Why would I be a lighthouse? Netflix used to send you DVDs. I was alive, but I was alive. I don't remember. I don't remember that. I only remember Netflix being digital. They're probably shorter ones. What, shorter hugs? Wow. If I ever went somewhere and the opportunity to meet Brooke was on the table, I'd lurk out of sight. I can't handle all that cuteness. I'd fucking get you. I'd fucking get you, Squash. You can't hide. No, I'm not radiant. No. Not Sunshine Goddess is just like, it's a bit. It's a bit you guys created. It's not real, guys. It's not real. I'm not a goddess. Stop. Lighthouses are thickly built at the bottom. Oh, my bottom and bright. Jesus Christ, Oliver. Damn, girl, you built like a lighthouse. Fucking thick. Well, we could turn the buds into Space Empire. I don't know about that. I think you have more faith in my capabilities as a chronically ill girly. I think we're reaching too far in the literal stars. People are never going to meet me. I'm going to hire only the goons I hired as Squibshow. No! You shine in the dark like a light. Nips, that's really gay! Ah, that's really sweet and gay. Ah, I love you, Nips. I love Nips. Ah! Wah! You don't know what I look like? I could be standing right beside you when you wouldn't even... I think I would notice if someone was standing right beside me and just looking at me. I think I might have an inkling that you might know me. I think maybe I'd know. It's less real than the grass gremlin with the massive ears and the horns, the green skin, although yeah. The fun is... No, you squash. I give you squimsh. Today. Oh my god, Kiernan is still going on about Squawkabilly. Golden Oliver, you can't ask Kiernan about Squawkabilly. It's illegal. It's gonna... Do I have to put this as a part of my channel rules? Don't get Kiernan started on the fucking Squawkabilly. I'm saying you're pale too, but I love you. Ah! I think Nips was calling you pale again. Ah! I thought you meant like my personality shines. I thought you were being really fucking gay, but you were insulting me. Ah. Can we mute Kiernan for like an hour? Groovy has no idea what I look like. Last time she tried to... Yeah, I was way off because I was going on like one fact. I had one fact that might relate to your appearance, and I was giving it a good guess. Oh no, Cedars, please no, Cedars, please. Please, no, don't say Squawkabilly's better than anything, no. But I want to speak, let the man speak! Oh, you're saying I have a nice personality, sad face. Rule, do not mention Okay, can I change this on my... Where's my fucking mouse? Here it is, okay. Can I... Where are my rules? Where are my channel rules? Moderation, settings. Okay, it's not that. Let me just type in the dashboard. Rules, policy. Chat rules. Here we go. We're adding a new one. Hello. Can you load? Oh my god, why is Twitch so shit? Why am I sunflower? Oh no, Mod's gonna add another band term. I'll mute him if he gets over 15. I'd like to, but I would like to let him get over 15. Oh my god, Cedars. I'll just lurk from afar and send cryptic pics of Brooke to the disco. Just fucking stalker mode. You better fucking not. No, I don't really care if you do the photos thing. I mean, just like only lurk in the background. Like, no, I want to see my squimsh, my squamsh, my squimshy squamsh. It won't let me search for the rules. It's just like not loading. What the fuck? Chat rules, please. Is my internet just being shit? I don't know how I can stream, but Firefox can't load something. Okay, I'm done. Testing squad. Message deleted. Oh my gosh. It's just not letting me change it. I don't know if PNG can change the rules. PNG, if you would like to, feel free. It's not like loading the page for me, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's right on the homepage of the dashboard. I tried to use the search function to find it. And then it wouldn't let me. Look. Oh, here's my chat rules. Okay, I can do it. Okay. Go to moderation settings. Oh, it's in one of these menus. That's why. Oh, I understand. Okay. I just had to view the advanced settings. I didn't think that the chat rules actually had that in there. Or maybe... Oh, chat rules. Here we go. Okay. It's okay. I got it. Okay. Have fun is going to be the last one. And then do not mention Squawkabilly. Is it 2 L's? I want to meet Greeb, but I don't want to meet Greeb. I don't want Greeb to see me. It's 2 L's. How's work going, by the way? Snorkel. How you going? Do not mention Squawkabilly. Save changes. Okay, chat rules have been updated. Just this random chat rule. 1984. This is the only non-serious chat rule on the list. Every other one, everyone is expected to obey. But this one, we say don't mention it to get Keenan started, but you're not going to get banned for it. Just to be very clear. Just to be clear. This is the one rule that's there that's a bit of a joke. At own risk. If Grebe met me, she would spontaneously combust. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. No, it's not a strict rule. It's not a strict rule. I think it's just funny to have like all these like actual rules there and just have one that is clearly like, why the fuck are we not allowed to mention this? Like, I just think it's really funny. Reason it says don't. Okay, and then this also gives the opportunity for some funny mod abuse to happen. Just for funsies. I know some of my mods don't need an excuse, but you know, there it is. It says it in the rule. Strict rule, instant. Instant gun. New chatters are going to bring it up. I think it'll lead to a funny bit. We can keep it there just for a little bit. If it ends up being a problem, we could change it. Just like anything. Like when I eventually set up stream music recommendations, if it doesn't end up working well and heaps of people just send in like really inappropriate music and stuff like that, then we may have to think about how we do it. I mean, but I haven't seen it really go wrong in anyone else's chat. Like I know that Honey uses like music recommendations and stuff. She uses a bot, and I haven't really witnessed it ever go wrong where someone suggests something that's like blatantly like not okay. So I need body anatomy, feet and hands. Feet and feet. They have thumbs. No, they have hooves. They have hooves. They are little cows. So think of cow anatomy. Yeah. Pinji would never. I'll have Saturdays off, your Sunday starting next Saturday. Oh, and I'll be able to hang out. Yes, Snorkel. I'm so glad. Snorkel, if you don't know, like works every fucking day of the week. It's ridiculous. Like I don't even understand how Snorkel gets enough rest in between his shifts, let alone, you know, doing anything other than work, which I don't think he does do anything other than work. So I'm glad to hear that you get some time off to just chill out and at least like a day a week off. So no WAP. No, probably not. I mean, that's on like the lower end of inappropriate. I'm thinking more like words that say really, really inappropriate words, or like racial slurs, or like that are really derogatory or highly sexual. I don't really want to listen to that stuff, let alone have it on stream. Who is this S-word Billy test? Set up stream music recommendations, but don't actually play the music and say, hey, it was just a recommendation, I chose not to take it. That's crazy. I'll put the songs you sang at. Ah! Hey, Rick, I don't want to listen to myself. Snorkel did not know how to rest, yeah. That's all rap music. It's not all rap music. Not all rap music. I'm fine with, like, cunt and things like that. And, like, fuck. I just don't want to hear, like, the N-word or, like, things like that, you know? Like, there's plenty of people who rap without saying those words. Swearing is okay. I just don't want like racial slurs and stuff in the music I'm listening to. I don't think it's appropriate to have it in the background of my stream. Yes, it can be, Oliver. Yes. I'm gonna suggest your VOD so we can get recursive Bulby. That's crazy. I have songs that don't have slurs in them. Yeah, there's plenty. Rule Barbie's thesis. I don't know. Once we have it set up. I do know how to rest, I just don't have time for it. Snorkel! Snorkel! You get mad at me when I'm, like, working too much. And you're like, you should rest and take care of yourself and such. Okay, Weird Al stuck the drive-through it. Yeah! I love Ninja Sex Party. Dan and Ninja Brian, who do, his full name's not Ninja Brian. His full name's Brian Wecht. They do a lot of songs that are like, they have sexual themes and they have comedic themes and they have swear words and stuff in them, but I wouldn't say that they're inappropriate for stream. But like, what's an example of a song that I probably wouldn't play? Like, it would be hazardous to put something like CPR on the list because you don't really want me like dooba-doobing along to I saved Dick by giving it CPR and getting that in my like head. I don't think we want that, you know? Some of Ninja Sex Party's songs are a bit more inappropriate than others, but it's like a comedy song. You know? It's a 10-minute song. Oh my god. Unhinged songs in my library, even by my standards. May I go on? What? If Snorkel had an 8th day in the week, they would work. I know that's hypocritical of me, because if I had an 8th day of the week, my first thought is, wow, I could get so much work done. Oopsie teehee. Next week's going to be easier for me, though. I'll be able to do 4 streams next week, and I'll just do the 1 day of IRL workies. I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. I really don't want to go to work. I don't want to do the work tomorrow. I don't really want to do the work. Da 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 da. I don't want to do the work today. I like this work. I don't like going into a school. Schools are fucking crazy places. I feel like I'm losing my mind every time I go to one. So no head. No, not anything that gives me new stims. It's just like the video of Jace Schlatt where he says I'd something the dog. I'm not allowed to say that one because it'll become a really bad stim. I'm not saying that. There's only so many times in a stream I can listen to Grieve talk about giving CPR to a dick. Exactly. I would have to remove your voice for the song's entire run. No Lonely Island. Is that the one that's like lonely? I'm so lonely. Remember to throw money at Bobby. Save it from the nasty children. I have to take responsibility for my finances, Jinx. I gotta do the things. Like the workies. Even if it's hard. YouTube can hit you with a moderation thing. Children. You're getting dangerously close. And whose fault is that, Nips? Whose fucking fault is that? Oh, they're a band. Oh, I see. Pull up Lonely Island. Lonely Island is a band. I didn't know which what's a song they do. I'm really bad with song names. I can recognize music pretty okay if it's popular music, but I just don't spend that much time listening to music myself, and I don't listen to the radio anymore, so I'm sorry. I get introduced to like 1 new song a week on my singing playlist, and I'm like, oh, that's a nice one. Okay, add that to the list, and it's like just 1 song per week. I'm on a boat featuring Michael Bolton. I don't know. I never was a child. That's not true. That's not true, Chris. Because I remember you promised your like middle school teacher, which you would have been a child then, that you'd give her your bones when you die. I remember that. It's my fault, pensive cowboy. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. This is why I want to do the music bot, because I want you guys to introduce me to new music, or like play one of your songs that you're not sure if I actually know the song, and then like we can see if I know the song or not. Maybe learn lyrics to the song, so when I burst out into song for a bit, I know more than the 4 words that are in the chorus, you know? I know Black Parade, yes. But Jack Sparrow by Lonely Island. Okay. Yeah, I'm not knowledgeable about this group. No, I know Black Parade. It's the... Hang on, what are the lyrics again? I know it. I just can't get it. I just can't get started by myself. Fuck. I forgot how the chorus goes. I know it. I do know it. It's very inappropriate. Ashley's song? That sounds familiar. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. That one. Lots of progress has been made on this bud since I got here. I'm drawing so slowly, Jinx. I'm drawing so fucking slowly. Because I'm like kind of hunched over because I've got some cramps and I'm like, ow, my stomach hurts. Ow, my stomach hurts. Ow. I'm not really sitting up properly. It's taken me forever. When I was a young boy. Okay, thanks, Oliver. Real gamer posture. I tried to click that link with my mouse, but I was like looking at my phone and I couldn't do it. No! Not my time in a bottle cover. Wow. Every cover that I've released, anytime I listen back to it, I'm like, oh, I want to re-record this. It's shit. Man, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, that one was for Snorkel. Wanted to make Snorkel wanted that song as a cover, so I did. I made this song. I haven't recorded a song in quite a little bit. I'm due to do the It's Not Easy Being Grebe cover. It's not that easy being Grebe. Fucking love Twilight Princess so much. Oh, I see, Kitten. Grebe. Wow, very Grebe, yeah. Yeah, Golden Love. I like the song. It's a good song. Snorkel introduced me to that one as one of the karaoke requests. I think the karaoke stream will probably happen in the school holidays for me, because then I won't have to go to work at any point in the week and I can just focus on getting the music video up and done for the original song. So for me, it's week 6 right now, I think, and the last term is week 9, I believe. So a few more weeks. I've got like, after this one, 3 more weeks of doing IRL work days, and then I could have a break. And then after that, it'll be BolbyCon soon enough after that, which will be good because then I won't be working that week either, and I'll get a little bit of a forced break. I dropped the mention. Oh yeah. Wow, bedroll Nibs. Yeah. He's okay. I'll check out the songs later. Okay. So Chris set me homework to read one of Edgar Allan Poe's stories, and I got a few sentences in, and then I couldn't keep my eyes open. So I did try and read it last night, Chris, and I failed because I was so tired. So I'm gonna have to read it tonight. It's a good story. Yeah. I tried. I was very tired. I really wanted to do some stream work as well last night. I did a clip and I did a post, just a silly edit of me in a classroom with fire burning all around me. And I did something else. Caught up on Discord and answered some messages, answered some DMs, that kind of thing. Looked at my OBS settings, all that. But I wanted to do... So one task I have as one of my next videos, aside from a Stardew Valley playthrough, which I'm going to record tonight, is I need to make a channel trailer. It's been like nearly 2.5 years. Also, it's just gone 2 years. And I don't have a channel trailer. So that's sort of the next highly edited thing I'm going to make. And then once the guy from the forklift place gets back to me, I can keep working on the forklift one. So I had to take Friday and Monday off in September, decided I needed a holiday between now and BolbyCon. Yeah, fair enough. You got to take care of yourself. Got to take care. More important than eat. That message isn't right. Oh, I have a meme for you after to read. Okay. Oh, which Poe? Which one was it, Chris? What was it called? I can't remember. Finished Project Hail Mary last night. Let's go! I loved that book. I read that book a few years ago. It was really good. I really want to see the movie. Wow, I love that. 26-ish months. Yeah, just over 2 years. Oh yeah, Cask of Amontillado. Bolby trailer. Okay, I have some audiobooks of that story, but they're down this tight tunnel that I can't squeeze through. You think you can? Why does my mind, anytime anything is stuck, my mind just immediately goes to, oh no, step bro, I'm stuck. But I don't want to say that because Nips just like made that comment. I'm not saying that directed at Nips whatsoever, you know? I listened to Project Hail Mary. It's a great book. If you haven't read Project Hail Mary, I would highly suggest that you do. It's really good. I really want to see the movie. I want to see what they did with the movie because I've seen some screenshots of it and it looks really good. But also, Pink Bud? Maybe Pink Bud. there was a lot of stuff from the book that I didn't even know they were making it into a movie until like fairly recently when it came out. And I was like, oh my god, how are they going to do this with the movie? How are they going to do that? So I'm really excited. I'm really excited to watch. I should rent it. I watched Iron Lung finally the other night. I bought it on YouTube because it was going to be like $6 to rent it and watch it within 48 hours. And then it was like $13 to buy it. And I'm like, well, I might as well just buy it and keep it because I know this movie's good. So I can watch it again. I should have just, I don't know. I was like on my couch. I'm like, oh, I just want to buy it so I can watch it. I can watch it here. I should download it. Can I send you the movie? Yes, please. Can you PNG, please? Because I don't know how to download movies without destroying my computer with a virus. I don't know how. And I don't think I should try and learn. Help me, Stepnips. I'm stuck. Squash, I can't. No. I was going to say my ass is too fat to get down the tunnel. And mine isn't. And mine isn't. Well, the movie was fun, but they kind of turned into a buddy cop movie in space. They made it a bit stupider. That's okay. That's okay. I'm pretty, like... I wouldn't say I don't have many opinions when it comes to media, but I would say that I'm, like, more easily pleased than, like, maybe the general member of the public. Like, if I can just, like, sit back and enjoy something, I will. It has to be pretty bad for me to, like, not enjoy myself while watching it. I can look at it objectively and go, yeah, that was like, you know, a 7 out of 10, but I enjoyed myself, so I feel okay about going, you know, I feel fine about going and watching that, or like spending my evening watching that. I'm like easily pleased, but I don't know, not picky when it comes to movies too much. Don't pay for movies, that's fuck. Well, okay, the thing about Iron Lung is that it directly supports Markiplier. So like an actual indie creator. So I'm not mad about buying the Iron Lung one because it's not just some big corporation, you know? You wouldn't download a movie. But for something that's like made by an actual studio, I'd be more willing to just download it. Or yeah, get PG to download it for me. Hi Sleepy Will, hi. Like I'm on Tiado. I'm on Tiado. I never learned how to be a movie. Yo ho ho, just say little 7 sees me go. That's right, Snorkel, that's right. That's what PNG's gonna do. I don't read that many books these days, but after watching the movie, I wanted to make some astronomy plans based on it, so I had a deadline and sent it to read it. Fair enough, fair enough. Still enjoyed, but the book was a lot better. Yeah, the book was really good. The book was really good. Past Squash used to get movies and music that way, but has many moons ago. Honestly, it's really interesting seeing a lot of people move to things like Netflix when that became a digital service, and then people were like, well, everything's on Netflix, so I'm just going to pay for that subscription because it's a lot cheaper than buying these movies and I don't have to do it illegally. And then Netflix became shit, and different licenses and different platforms got different things, so you can't get everything in the one place anymore. And you also have ad tiers for Netflix and other streaming services, and so everyone's like, well, I guess we're back to pirating everything again. You've seen my dump truck, Brooke. Surely I won't make it. You make it sound like I've literally seen you naked or something. Nipsbean's clothed, okay? Oh no, what is that? Oh, it's my microphone thingy. I thought it might have been my drink. It's okay. Have you not seen Nips's ass? Is Nips sending ass pics in DMs? Hello? No, Spiked Kirby, you guys aren't exactly plants. You are living creatures. Wow, creature. Nice, Chris, nice. Damn, Brooke, and you didn't share? How could you, Squash? Yeah, it's constant. I don't see Nips's ass because I'm too focused on their breasts. Wow. Wow. Just a barrage of ass pics. God damn. God fucking damn. Wow, butt. Wow, butt. Brooke has only seen me clothed, to clarify. That's not free. Like, what do you mean, Brooke? You've seen my ass a million times. Like, you can't say that, and it's not true. Wait. What do people think my mods and I do? What the fuck? I don't pirate things because I don't know how, and if I want to see, play, or listen to something, I'm willing to pay to do it. I'm willing to do things the proper way with a limit. So I wouldn't want to have to keep buying and renting movies off YouTube Music. And I don't want to have to sign up for a subscription-based service that's not guaranteed to have everything that I want. So luckily, I have friends in saltier waters like P&G who can help me. Wow, spin, Spiked Kirby. Oh my god. Trashter was telling me about how there was some tornadoes and stuff around where he lives, and I was like, make sure you stay safe, and he's like, yeah. And it was like, yeah, apparently crazy wind speeds and everything, and my first thing that comes to my mind thinking of a tornado is just wow spin. I'm like, Brooke, I think it's a little bit more than wow spin. Just like a little bit more than wow spin. That's big spin. That's really big spin. Lots of things I genuinely do pay for. Yeah, and especially if it's supporting an indie thing. Like, I was more than happy to go see Obsession and Backrooms in cinemas, because that's supporting, like, you know, indie movies that with like directors and stuff that are good. It's not just like a lot of industry led stuff that's like, you know, really big companies just end up feeling a bit like slop after a while. It's a requirement for the moderators. You must be thick to mod. That's crazy, One-T. Do you find concept behind torrenting really fascinating? But I don't know how it works. I feel like it's just really easy to download a virus. I've still got my old external HD somewhere that has all that stuff. Yeah. I'm not paying for TV movie subscriptions, so that's fair enough. I did legit buy a movie, Project Hail Mary, the other month. Yeah, this is unusual for me. All the software I use is either free or paid for by my school. I don't have anything to pirate. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You just wow watch tornadoes in the Midwest? Do you wow watch them wow spin? Is this just like a hobby? Do they happen so often? I've never seen a tornado before. It's I think we get cyclones in Queensland, which is up the top of the country, top right of the country, which that's closer to the equator and stuff. So the weather is a bit more tropical and stuff. But down here in Melbourne, it's like we don't really get natural disasters. Sometimes we get hail, but that's about it. Oh, and bushfires, but it's more so the country parts, not the city. I'm fully vested in Usenet. I don't know how good my fingers type. Oh, I see what you mean. So there's obviously like different methods for acquiring non-legal copies of movies and TV shows and stuff like that. And the one that you use is called Usenet? ? I really don't know anything about it. Hi, Shieldblare, hi. No one lives in Queensland, so we can't know for sure. Oh. Tornado watching is definitely a pastime in the Midwest. That's really funny. And you watch the thunderstorms out the window and watch the lightning. It'd be really cool. I love storms. I love it when it's raining. I love storms. But we get thunder sometimes and lightning sometimes. But if anything, it's usually just rain. And it doesn't really rain that much. Like, we're not in a drought at the moment in Australia at the moment. Like, in at least where I live. I'm just repeating myself now. I'm getting fucking tired. But the weather is not super severe where I live. It's usually just like a bit of rain. It's quite windy where I live as well, but that's mainly because this isn't specific to my area. It's more just any kind of new development where they've taken farmland and are turning it into housing and precincts and stuff. There's not enough trees to block any of the wind, so it just kind of runs all across the whole area. It's just like a big whoosh. There's nothing to stop it or slow it down. I've outrun a nader, but I bet it would be cool as fuck to be inside one. Please, Nips, never do that, please. I value your life, please. In the inland parts of Aussie, there's mini tornadoes called... Oh yeah, they're called Willy Willies! Torrenting is peer-to-peer, and many times big companies will watch the trackers and send out complaints to ISP to try and get action taken against the people downloading, which, to be honest, rarely amounts to anything. Usenet connections are server-hosted, and oh, no one but me and the server can see what I'm downloading. I thought torrenting was that, like you're downloading certain files from a website or a server, and then I thought it was like an involved process of like changing the files to a usable format or whatever, like there. I don't know, that's how I interpreted it, but it just means user to user. Do you get a lot of... Yeah, it's very dusty. It's very dusty where I live. it's hard to get motivation to clean my car because when it's at the gym and I'm parked there, birds shit on it. And then when I drive, there's dust. And in winter, because it's winter now, it's like lots of mud and stuff. Bedby, soon TM. New housing developments have so many problems. Yup. You can buy pirated movies at the malls. Damn. A lot of things that people say in Midwestern pastimes are rarely universal. Torrenting is downloading files from other people who are all also downloading those files from other people. I see. So there's a very clear, like, track of who's doing what. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I would like to see Project Hail Mary. And I was wondering if there was, I think if there was another one that had come out. I also don't want to just be like, PNG, can I have this movie, PNG? I don't want to be annoying. You would have more motivation to clean it if you put flame decals on it. I already have Bulbasaur stickers on it. It's just, I'll clean it and then immediately it'll get dirty again. Might as well just stay dirty. I really shouldn't though, because for the integrity of the paint, I shouldn't leave it too long. It's been a couple of months. It's been like 2 or 3 months. The other thing is, like, you wash your car outside, like in the driveway, right? But it's been fucking freezing and my hands are already dry, cracked, and inflamed because of the cold. Like, it's not a good idea for me to be using water outside. It's so good. Yeah, Shield. Whatever you're gonna ask for, I probably would have. I just want Project Hail Mary. I want Project Hail Mary. Buy a boat and rubber container ship for a crate of bananas or something. Chris, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, Bozo, no boop. Bozo. Bozo. Where's the mouse? Where's my mouse? At Bozo. 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 Wow, Bozo. Wow, Bozo. Ooh. Hey, goo. Sorry, I'm triggering all my things trying to get this fucking alert off. How do I get that off? There we go. Wow. I also made myself winter. Yippee. I don't know how I did that. I triggered one of my hotkeys. When else to talking about pirates, I could do my own version too. Ah. There's law? What do you mean there's law? Law about what? Hi, Bozo. Huh? Wowee. Wowee, Coldbee. Wow, Trill. Dream one and watch the posts on the server. YOLO. Yeah! Yeah, we do have a lore channel. I have written some lore. Some others have written some lore as well. Most of it is like fairly serious lore. Some of it, I hope you can tell, is obviously a joke. There was something, I can't remember who did, and the Bulbybrook dictionary, it's like everything I've ever misspelt. Not an insignificant amount of people try and pressure me to just pirate it. Everyone does. It's not even illegal. Everyone does it. Open source lore. Yeah, everyone's free to post things in the lore. But like if it's joke lore, you know, like don't do anything too like wow crazy. Ongoing bits, totally fine. Just like making shit up with no relevance to anything, I'd prefer you didn't. But yeah, you can put art in there. You could put you know, written piece in there. We have a lot of written pieces in there. I've put some stuff in there. The new song, the original song that's been made, that I'm gonna post that music video in there with the lyrics to it as well. It's not a very serious song. It's very upbeat. It's quite happy. But it does talk about a couple of things that relate to the lore. So I'll be putting it in there. The real factual things can be put in the lore, like the fact that Bulby hates the buds with a burning fury of 1,000 suns. No! I love buds! I love buds! I'm gonna squimsh you. Yeah, fair enough, kidden. I love lore stories. Yeah! Yeah. There's a music video I would love to make, but it's gonna require, it's a huge animation job. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do it, and I don't think I could ever afford to pay someone to do it. But it would be to a cover that I would do of I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. And it talks about I've mentioned this on stream before, but it like has a bunch of lyrics that I think would be really cool to turn into references of like all the people I've met you know, in streaming, like the I have kissed honey lips, and like it's me giving honey a kiss. Or like, you know, like it talks about fire and burning desire, and I could like have cat appear and things like that. And so like match the lyrics to like a bunch of friends that I've met along the way. And then the chorus is like, I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But then towards the end, it ends off with like that over and over again. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But then I would change it to be really gay and be like, I think I found what I'm looking for. And it's all of you guys. There's some lyrics that that really fit it. Let me see. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. And I probably want to use the backing of Super Guitar Brothers, who did the cover with Dan Avidan. Oh, it's by U2. I didn't know it was by U2. There, I Believe in Kingdom Come. I believe in the kingdom come, then all the colors will bleed into one. And that would be like, I can see the animation in my head of like buds approaching the like field where I am, and then all the colors bleed into one. They're sort of all jumping together, and each different color of the bud is swirling into one green bud of Buddy. And then it's also like, you broke the bonds and you loosed the chains, carried the cross of all my shame and all that. So it's like being the support for me and stuff. It's really fucking gay. It's like really, really gay of me, I know. But I can like see it visually in my head. I can see the music video. It was so gay. I Believe in the Kingdom Come. Oh my god. Bobby Law video. Yeah. That's like a big project that I would love to do one day, but I'm not an animator, nor am I a woman of much free time. So this first project, where I'm having basically like stills of me doing various things that relate to the lyrics of the original song that I'm releasing, that's going to be a good test to see how much more motion I can add in like DaVinci Resolve, because they have a lot of free transition type things for video elements that can mean I'm not like physically animating all of it. What kind of channel where I put my Spore Buddy in? If it's a Budsona, please put it in Budsona. You can just create a new post in that like thread section. And if it's just general art, you can do Artsy Fartsy, or you can do both. I hate being able to perfectly visualize a project but not have the resources to immediately execute it. If I could stop time and just do that, like, I'd be able to smash it out, but it's the time thing, right? Like, that's not an easy thing to animate to start with. And then on top of that, I'm not an experienced animator, so I'd be doing a lot of trial and error. I'd have to like do it so that the animation is not my typical style of like coloring, right? The art is different. I would have to be doing a lot of more sketchier line work and color blocking with the occasional general shading, rather than fully rendered pieces like I'm doing right now with my typical style of shading. It would simply take way too long. It would take hours to do each fucking frame. Like, I can't do that. So I would have to sort of do it in more of an animation style where, yeah, there's shading and there's stuff to indicate depth of color and stuff, but it's not anything like a rendered piece. A rendered art piece. It's not the same. Bam, bam. Dampa, dampa, bam, 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 bam. I'm on the hotline bling. You don't really mean a thing. I'm on the hotline bling. No. I'm trying to think. I've done red, or orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. That's a good one. Maybe you'll put another green bud down here. Wow, green bud. Not the hotline bling. I hope it can speed things up. I'm so slow. I'm really slow too, Wakuzi. I've been drawing for 2 years now, and like I'm slower on stream, yes, and it depends, right? I can draw myself really quick. I can draw my OC of Bulby. Bulby and Brooke are the same person. However, the appearance is different. So like, and I guess, so some people talk about like their VTuber personas and like that they actually act like a different person. I don't act like a different person. I act exactly the same. The stories I tell about my life are what happens in real life. The only things I change and maybe don't tell the full truth on, or maybe alter slight details, are purely for like doxing reasons. So if I, you know, have like, I try not to talk about how long it takes me to get somewhere, or like exact specifics about a location, so I'm not doxed. And if I'm talking about I'm doing this with X person and I sort of specify, sometimes I'll change up the family member a little bit or whatever, just in case there's anyone really weird out there who's tracking my like habits and behavior, which I don't think there is, but just in case, sometimes I will tell a little white lie about maybe who I'm seeing or that sort of thing, just to be like, I'm not telling exactly what I'm doing, you know, like for that reason. It's not to lie specifically. It's more as a protection thing. And yeah, I try and not be like all of my exact actions and plans be out in the open. But if I say I'm going to go do something like go see Six the Musical, I am going to go see Six the Musical. Like, and if I don't want to be specific, I'll say I'm going to go see a movie, and I just won't specify which movie I'm going to go see or something like that, or what time I'm going and seeing it. But those are the only reasons I might tell a white lie, is mainly for safety reasons. And so the same extends to like, I don't talk about relationships or dating, or I think the only time I mentioned anything about relationships is when I was laughing about a relationship I had when I was 13, because that's got no bearing on fucking my life now. But it, like, I don't talk about my living situation and things like that. So I just try and be really safe about it. Other than that, I'm doing like it's all me. It's all me. Oh, rotoscoping, yeah, that's super cool. Yeah. Yeah, I adjust a bit because no doxing. The smart way to do it. Yeah, so like I can still talk about the things I'm doing and do it in like a, 99% truthful way. I'm not like lying about what I'm doing or anything, but I might just alter some of the specifics to make it so that in case there's any weirdos out there, they're not actually knowing exactly where I am. I hope people don't consider that lying, because that's the extent of it, you know? I wouldn't do anything else to like change information. I'm not going to be telling lies or saying I went somewhere and talking about it and I haven't actually done that. I find that really weird. Yeah, Wakuzi. Should tell lies. I'm not good at telling lies. You're having tea with Beyonce tomorrow instead of streaming. She lies to confuse her. No, Axolotl, hi. But yeah, I know some people can get, like, I think it's a really good thing that in the VTuber community in general, people feel more comfortable talking about like that they got married and that they're having a baby and that they're doing all the, instead of it just being a really big secret. Like, I'm really happy for those people who feel like they're comfortable with their communities to share it. So I've got like, no shade to anyone doing anything like that. Personally, for me, I prefer to keep like really personal life events or life details private. And I share pretty much everything else, though. I share pretty much everything else. But anything that could be related to like where I live or how I live my life or like where I go on my time off that someone could use for stalking, I'm like, no, thank you. No. It's not likely to happen, but I've yeah, in my short time as a VTuber, I've seen it happen to quite a few people, especially if they meet people in real life. You got to be careful. I'm a pretty trustworthy person, so that's why I also have a chaperone with me. That's why Vaughn comes with me, so I'm not by myself. If anyone gets mad at that, they're gonna shove him in a log. Nah. Lying about being no, I am 5'8.25". I'm serious. I measured. Sorry, you got me set off. I measured myself and posted pictures in Discord like a year ago. Sorry. Okay, I don't give details about like my personal relationships and stuff, but I can truthfully tell you I'm not married. Because I don't like the idea of being married. That's honest. I don't like the idea of a wedding. I don't like the idea of being married. I don't think that'll happen for me ever. Same with kids. I'm honest about not wanting kids. I've talked about that I physically can't have kids. I had a surgery to make sure that I can't have that because I was having a lot of difficulties with some of my medications and my fucking anxiety about getting pregnant. So once upon a time, this was a long time ago. So yeah, I'm truthful about that. I'm truthful about not wanting kids. I'm truthful about not wanting to be married and stuff. But that like those statements don't apply to like. They're not relevant to anything happening in my personal life. Privacy should be valued. Yeah, and respected when decides it. Yeah, exactly. But I'm also really happy that people who stream are feeling more comfortable to share parts of their life that they really do want to share. I think that's a really good thing because they can talk about the things that they want to that relate to their life. I think it's a good thing. Not everyone likes it though. Some people like VTubers to have a bit more of a separation of like, they're this, you know, they are an anime woman on the internet and they don't want it to get too real. But I'm sort of more of a balance between them, I think. Of like, there are some things I'm willing to share with my community, but maybe they're not things that I'll show on stream. Like, I'm not going to be really posting a lot of pictures of myself on stream, and I don't want to be a face cam streamer. So people who come by my streams can sort of still enjoy like the anonymity aspect of a VTuber, but people who are a bit more interested in my personal life and my outfits and what I get up to, they can go access those things if they want to. Married and has a ball pit. Oh my god. Yeah, Vaughn's my bodyguard. Yeah. She's parasocial, guys. She's parasocial. Yeah, awesomest. Yeah, but it's different for everyone and that they want for privacy. Exactly. I highly doubt anyone reasonable is thinking of fake or lying. I'm glad. Because the only reason I alter details about things is purely for that less than 1% of people who might be, you know, a stalker. Definitely less than 1%. I wonder what the percentage actually is. I mean, you wouldn't be able to measure it, but it's really for the safety of protecting myself from outliers. Grievous's worst nightmare is waking up one day to having 30 children roaming around her house in packs fighting over resources. One of the gangs would be led by Elvira trying to take control of the house. Oh my god, please, no children in my house. Maybe one... Oh, sorry, I switched my fucking tab. Maybe one day my wife will be confident enough to tell everyone about different genre of VTuber. Yeah. Minori, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Alu. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wow. Minori, Miniabe. Yeah, it's interesting. Everyone's different. I've seen some VTubers who talk about like that they're actively dating and stuff like that, and they'll use their dating stories and mishaps as content, sort of how I do my teaching days. And then there are other VTubers like me who don't want to talk about it at all just because I think it's personal information. And also it does relate to like living situation and things like that, and I wouldn't want to like just come outright and confirm either way what my living situation is, because that can give like more motivation for someone to stalk me or to find other avenues to stalk me. Not that I think there's any reason why anyone would want to stalk me, but it just, people who are like that are strange, and it's really hard to understand how their mind works if you are not like them. And it's kind of like, I'm just gonna make sure that there's less information as possible. Throwback to my early days of streaming where I'd fucking doxed myself every second fucking stream. I had to learn pretty quickly. I'm like, well, no one would use this information, you know, like who cares? And then I saw like Camilla had an air tag popped in her presence from a con once, and her house got broken into and she was stalked, and I'm like, okay, never mind. Aloe vera is just the name of it. Smells to be pissing on the floor. No, that's the cat. If Grievous has children in her house, she'd have to ask every day who shat in the ball pit. No one's allowed in my ball pit except me. Except me. Yeah, Wakuzi, yeah. It's easy to not like think about it too much when you are new to it or you're unaware of something happening. And as soon as I saw that news about Camilla, that was the moment that it hit me like, oh fuck. There are really weird people on the internet. It's a minority, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Better to be safe than sorry. So yeah, I just keep things vague and try and give as little details about the things that would give information about, you know, how someone could find me as possible. I'm so much better at it now than I used to be. I used to be a lot worse because I didn't really care too much and I wasn't as careful. And then, yeah, I realized how dangerous it could be. And also, like, when I first started, I never expected it to become a career, I guess. So I didn't really take it too seriously. I take it as seriously as, like, a career now. But back then it was definitely a hobby and I didn't think I could even make money from it. Like I didn't even realize you could make money from Twitch. It was more just a hobby. Yeah, excellent. Yeah. It was me. Be safe. Yeah, be safe. Ah! I'm trying my best. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can you hear me now? Fuck you. Look at my finger. Look at my finger waggle. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can you hear me now? I can't tell. Wah. Where's my fucking mic? There we go. Okay. Fucking hell, PG. I never know how long ago you've actually sent that message. So I'm like, how long did I set the redeem for again? Get Twitch money for the... Yo, I know, Wakuzi. It was crazy. And it definitely fluctuates. But sometimes you get the check and you're like, what the fuck? Holy fuck. I'm just so grateful. So grateful every time. I saw a video early today which stood out in a weird way. He was arguing that doxing doesn't exist on the modern internet because of how much your identity is tied to internet brokers now. So one example he gave was how companies like YouTube have your identity for your payment information and tax reasons, and I think he forgot that stalkers exist. Yeah, some people are really blissfully unaware of how shitty the world can be. I saw something like that the other day. It was someone questioning the purpose of some sort of safety feature. And the responses were just like, yeah, it's so people don't get, like, murdered. Or, like, you know, it's so women are safe doing this. And he's like, oh. yeah, buddy. To be blissfully unaware. I'm just glad that most of my, like, hobbies and things that I enjoy doing, I can do from my house. Because it reduces the risk of getting hurt or getting into trouble so much. I don't really go out to the city very much at all. A couple of times a year. Usually for like I did the other weekend with I went to go see Six the Musical and it was sort of like directly to the musical hall and then sort of back. Missing the forest for the trees. YouTube, the multi-billion-dollar company, will not come to my house because I said I like Avoan Pokemon. What's Avoan Pokemon? Like birds? Wait, do you mean are you roundabout saying that you like a particular Pokemon names, please? I see it's kind of crazy. I feel like relatively safe in Melbourne. So Melbourne's the biggest city in Victoria, which is my state. Victoria is huge. It's absolutely huge. It's the size of multiple US states. I wouldn't know what the comparison is. Australia is roughly the size of the US. Maybe a little bit smaller, a tiny bit smaller. And we have, how many states do we have? We have 5 states and 2 territories, I think it is. So you guys have 52, we have 7. So one state is quite big. If I don't really know what I could compare it to. Oh, Avian, I see. I'm glad the Aussie cities are they're relatively safe. It's We have a lot of coppers walking around, which is good. I think people here see the cops as pretty, like, as a good thing. We don't have the same, I'm not going to get into it, but we don't have the same exact issues with police forces and stuff that some countries do. So most of the time when you see cops walking around in pairs or in a group, it is a reassuring thing here for most people, I feel. Like it's a pretty common consensus. So when you are in the city and you're in a big sort of bustling place and walking around, it's like you feel like, okay, like I'm pretty okay. I much prefer going during the day though. The last couple of times I've been to the city, it's been at nighttime, and I've sort of just parked exactly where I've needed to be and then got back to my car. I remember when I went the last time, I was on a call with someone to just be like, I'm talking on the phone and blah blah blah, you know. And then I got to my destination and then I got off the phone, kind of thing, just to make sure I was safe because I was by myself. I should probably walk around with one earbud in rather than two, but I also walk at top speed all the time. Then maybe they think I'm a loot. You just got to behave just crazy enough that no one wants to approach you. I don't have it in me. I just look awkward and shy. The US has too many states, yes. Victoria is one of the smaller states. It's still comparatively huge. Yeah, Charlottesville, yeah. Some people are really uptight about doxing, and I get it because more places are really small, but Ontario is larger than some of the small countries, so I don't give the slightest shit about saying it. Yeah, and that's fair. It's all about personal preference and what people are most comfortable with. I think for me, part of it that I get really concerned about nowadays is that I have my house. Like, it's when you're renting, I suppose it's fairly easy to just find, and it's not easy to find somewhere to live. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that. But you are not tied to the property, right? You can exit your lease and you can leave, or you have to wait a little bit and then you can exit your lease. It's not your property. But I have my own house and I really want to protect my space, I guess. I don't want to move from my house anytime soon. And if I had to because of stalking reasons, I think I would be really upset and really stressed. It would be a really not great experience for me. So I'm trying to avoid that, avoid having to move anytime soon. Going all over Ontario with a stud finder until I find you, ayo. It won't go off. Yes, it will, PG. Sydney's wide. There's like 5 million people. You're not going to find me based on city land. Oh, 100%, yeah. Melbourne itself is sprawling enough and claims far away enough areas. Just saying I live there doesn't... Oh, yeah. Me saying that like Melbourne is the closest city to me means absolutely nothing. It means absolutely nothing. It gives you no indication of where I live whatsoever. That's why I try to not say how long it takes me to get certain places, even though I believe if I told you how long it takes me to get to the city, it will still not give you any information because you can enter Melbourne from nearly every single angle of the area around it. It's not on a coast specifically. There's like a bay area, but it's very narrow where it connects to Melbourne and it goes out down towards the bottom of Victoria. So pretty much every angle around like the radius of Melbourne, you can drive in that direction and you will go somewhere. So it wouldn't dox me, but I still try and avoid saying it. You live in a quote-unquote city, in brackets, desert. Thank you, Chris. Put some bear traps on on Throne to protect me from stalkers. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. I especially when I moved in, I was so tempted to send pictures of what my view looks like from my house because it is just like the most depressing fucking, like, I love my house. Okay, my house is nice. But the view from my street out and what you see in the skyline is so depressing because it's like a huge sort of like power line strip that it stretches. I actually didn't know how far it stretched until I went on a road trip with squirrels and I saw how far it stretched. It's really far. So it's not, that's still not doxing information, but it's just like one of those really big stretches of big power line tower things. And it is quite the dystopian, like, fucking, ah yes, this is what living is like in the year 2026. It takes an hour to get from anywhere to anywhere in Sydney because if it's longer than that, most people don't bother traveling. Yep. You've got the Serenity from the castle noted. I'll have to look this up. Bah. Oh yeah, this looks like typical suburban. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Oh yeah, where there's like they've got like an airport near them. Yeah. And it's not for sale. Yeah, pretty much. That's the vibes. That's definitely the vibes. Hi Bailiff, how you doing, Bailiff? How was your stream? I was actually tuned into you, Bailiff, earlier when I was getting ready for stream, but I was having to set up some OBS stuff, so I wasn't chatting. I hope you had fun. Bailiff was using their sock puppet model today, I believe. Very well cute. Very well cute. Hi. I followed power lines on my bike once, only stopped because there was a cliff. Yep. The power lines don't stop for a measly cliff. They will continue. Meow. Meow, meow. Guys, go check out Bailiff. Bailiff's real cool. As soon as they go on holiday house and you hear the loud hum of the power lines, yep. Yeah, in summertime, it's really something. In the winter, what I've noticed is that the wind is louder than the power lines, so I don't really hear it too much when I go for walkies. But in the summer, where it's kind of still, it's just like this kind of sound. I've missed Sockliffe, no. It's good, I got a bit tired and took a nap afterwards. Yeah, I feel that. Got a nap after every stream. My energy goes right down. But it's fun. It's you spend the stream laughing and having fun, and then after it, you're just like, oh no, it's time for sleep. Good night. Fall the fuck asleep. Love listening to power lines when it rains. I don't think I've ever been out near the power lines when it rains. Power lines are a reminder of mankind's ability to go generate electricity. Love looking up at the power lines. I find it pretty scary, especially after my forklift training and how far away you're meant to stay away from them and stuff. Pretty big hazard. Wow, hazard. I do wonder though, something I've noticed about the power lines is that even when it's not green grass in the areas around, like just around the area I live, under the power lines, it's like always green. But I don't understand why. Does anyone know why the grass stays green under the power lines? I love high voltage wires. High voltage makes me feel alive. Chris, please don't touch the power lines. Please, Chris. Please, Chris. I beg of you. Magic. I don't know if it's just my area or if this is like a common thing. Bam, 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 bam. It's because your radiance is... No, it's not, Wakuzi! That's just a bit. That's just a bit. You inspire the grass. No, it's not radiation. I don't think there's anywhere near I live that has radiation issues. It's because the grass is greener on the other side, but you're on a desert, so it doesn't burst. But I wanted a real answer, guys. I wanted a real answer. I took it from the heart. Wow, Wakuzi. Fuck, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna fucking Google it. Just getting trolled. Why is grass greener under power lines? Minus AI. There's no immediate answer. Because it says that the growth of things around power lines is usually managed by the council by like killing the plants. I'm like, that wouldn't make sense. I think some types of grass like a certain amount of shade. Something to how power lines are usually required to have an easement, an area around them that can get maintenance machines in. Hi, Depa! Yeah, well, I guess the power lines, they provide a certain amount of shade, but it's not, like... It's not fully over the grass. Like, the sun is shining through the lines and stuff. I don't know. Most grass in public says green. It's maintained by the city. But it's just that square. It's just that square under the power lines that was green. Thank you, Derpa! Tier 3! I fucking appreciate you. Thank you! Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, let me resub without Twitch bullshit too. Thank you, Derpa. I appreciate it. Thank you. T3 means so much. Thank you! I hope the council doesn't find you. Yeah, I don't know if it's just specific to my area, but under the big power line towers, the grass is green. Just like a big square. And then the grass around it just looks like the grass everywhere else. It's like, you know, sometimes it's greener because it's wintertime and it's rainy. And sometimes it's less green because it's summertime and there's less water and there's less rain. But generally under the power lines, it's greener than the grass around it. I don't understand why. Thank you, Depa. A glitch. There's someone buried under every single power line? It draws power from the electricity? I was like, is that something to do with it? Is it like stimulating the grass growth? Like, I didn't think electricity did that, but it's just like a weird thing I've noticed. I nearly got in an accident 15 minutes ago. Jesus, Derpa. Please be careful. Please drive safely at the speed limit. Derpa. Is it specific to your area? Couldn't that be used to dox you? I don't think it is, though. There's nothing special that would indicate that, I don't think. Maybe it's just I've noticed it in winter. I don't know. Maybe a combination of more rain and being under the electricity. I don't know. I don't know. It's just normal ass grass. It is not anything special. That wasn't my fault. I was doing the speed limit. Just be careful. Just be careful. Never seen patches of extra green grass under the power lines. I don't know. I would not assume that it's specific to where I am, just because it's such a basic thing like grass and power lines where everyone has those. When I next go for a walk, I'm going to pay more attention and see if it's still greener than the rest. Because I just, yeah, I'm curious. I don't know why. Because you're green, because Bulby's there. Wah! Scanning Google Maps and images to find the power lines that have you know, more green on them. Gonna spend the next 74 years dedicating my life to searching each part of Australia to find where the creep lives. Okay, Council Peanuts put hot mix in the potholes without any signs up. Oh fuck that. They ran right out the back of their truck. Why would they not put signs up? Why would they not put... Well, that's actually... You know, they did remove, like, part of my driveway without telling me, and I just woke up one morning and I couldn't leave my house. So, I had to drive... I had to put down planks and bricks and drive over them to get out of my driveway and park on the street. And then my driveway was out of commission for, like, a week. They didn't tell me they were coming. I just woke up one day and part of my driveway was gone because it was cracked. They didn't tell me they were coming to do it, and I was like, what the fuck? You can't just take my driveway. You don't give me no notice, so I can't even move my car? Like, what the fuck are you doing? They are very stupid, Derpa. If I see a gnome, I found you. Fuck you, kid. I have tracked power lines in Google Earth before they see where they go. Do not look at the road in front of you. No, Nips, it's really bad. Our potholes and stuff, especially in winter, are really fucking bad. I drove over a pothole on the way to work yesterday because I was turning in a roundabout and I was looking right and then I was looking left. Then I was entering the roundabout and I was turning right and I was checking left because some people are fucking crazy and they'll slam into you because they don't know how to fucking drive, even if you're in a roundabout and you have right of way. So I was keeping an eye in my peripheral on my left of just in case like anything was happening, and also looking at my right. So I was not looking directly at the road. I was looking at the surroundings, and the pothole was like right as you came out of the roundabout onto the next road before I could refocus my attention directly on the road. And so I was looking to the left and to the right and like all of that, and I didn't see it and I ran into it. And I had that gut dropping moment of, oh no, did I pop a tire? because some of them are really big potholes and it's actually fucked. They only have side windows in Australia. What? No visibility in Victoria. Top of a crest that was going around a corner. Yeah, and that's typically where people will run into potholes. It's not usually one just like right in the center of the road unless you're fucking on your phone or something like that. Most people will drive to avoid them, and hopefully you get someone behind you who's like keeping distance from you so they can see it as well and they don't fucking swerve off the road and being scared of it, you know? With stuff freeze here. I've banged frame in. You've banged frame in potholes before. Jesus Christ, my car can't handle that. I have a little Mitsubishi Mirage. A pothole is like huge for me. Car bumps are the worst. Yeah, I just get so worried that my tire's gonna pop and I'm gonna have to buy a new tire, and those kind of expenses, especially when I am not driving super often, I'm like, I don't want that expense. I also don't want a spare tire to be on my car for 6 months, because that's also not good. Derpa almost hit a truck. Yeah. Because of a pothole. Over a crest. Yeah. That's what happened, right? Barbie has to put on makeup to hide that she's green. Yeah, every single picture I post, I've actually spent like 4 hours coloring myself just the palest shade of white so I don't appear green. If I was actually green, would you guys still love me, or would you think it's weird? Like if I had the same like green skin as my model, would you think it's weird? Tech, I'm okay, thanks Tech. How are you? Reverse Isekai. Grievous is my favorite green lady. Ah. Wow, thank you. Both, I'd still love you. You think I'm weird and you'd still love me? Yippee! Yippee! How you going, Tech? What you up to? Bam, 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 bam. I already do. Wow, green Truckun! Hi, Truckun. Hi. I'm eating Jello. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Jello! I'd assume you have magical knowledge. Hi. Hi, Truckun. Bam, 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 bam. And Jello. Chaka. Speaking of isekai, Truckun. Truckun has a very demanding job of being the isekai truck. There are so many people that Truckun has to run over, it's crazy. So much running over, such little time. Always draw. No, Sleepy Will. No. 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 Yes. No. No. Oh, you guys. My I forgot to tell you. So a bunch of you helped fund my new chair, because the chair I have currently is like 3 or 4 years old now, and I spend a lot more time on my chair than I used to before I started streaming and stuff, and it's a bit hard, and my butt gets sore, and I struggle with my legs because they need like movement, or they need to be stretched out, and I can't really stretch my legs out. So I've been wanting a new chair for ages, and I put one on Throne because it's something that's like, it's not an immediate need, but I'd really like it, and a bunch of you really kindly funded it for me. So thank you so much again for it. It arrived yesterday, but I forgot that I ordered it because Throne couldn't order through their merchant because it was out of stock. So I picked one that was like pretty much exactly the same, but it was actually ended up being a little bit better off Amazon. And then I got the money sent to me, and then I paid for it and got it delivered with Amazon. So it got delivered yesterday, but I completely forgot that I ordered it. I actually completely forgot. Yippee, yeah! One less S, please. What do you mean one less S? What Keenan said. What Keenan said. Yeah. Bussiness? Busyness. Yeah, so it arrived, but I forgot that I ordered it. The box was huge. I'm glad you're cozy. The box was absolutely fucking massive. Like, I don't even know how to describe how big it was. it was like at least 1 meter wide. I don't know what that is in freedom units. 100 centimeters wide. And I like went to my front door after I got home and I was just looking at it. I'm like, what the fuck did I buy? I don't remember buying something. And because it was a thrown order and it wasn't like I was making the purchase with my money, I was making the purchase with the generosity from you guys, in my brain, I was not buying the chair. Like in my brain, it wasn't like my purchase. It was you guys purchasing it for me and I was just doing the order. So it completely went from my mind. Like it wasn't like I spent you know, a good few minutes, like, you know, good hour or so, like looking at something and buying it and stuff. It was just sort of like I put it on Throne and then I just had to click purchase myself, sort of thing. I don't know why it just went from my head, but I completely forgot. So I arrived home and there's this huge fucking package. And I'm looking at it like, what the fuck is this? I'm glad no one stole it because I'd been at work all day. And I'm like, okay. And so I come into the garage and I'm like putting all my stuff away. Wow, big box. Probably one leg or something in US caveman measurements. So I come inside and I'm just like, hi kitties, hi. And then Elvira is like looking at the front door. She's like, hey, what's that? And she's like looking through the window at it. And I'm like, I've got no idea. So I go out to try and grab it and it's fucking heavy. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm just like struggling. I had to, you know, when you like move a mattress or move something really big, how you have to like tip it over onto its side and then tip it again over to the next side. Like you can't drag it. It's that heavy. That's what I experienced with it. And I'm like looking at the package and nothing looks discernible as to where it came from or what it is. All it said was like where it had been delivered from and stuff like that. It didn't have a company name on it or anything. And I was so fucking confused. And I finally opened it up and I looked at the manual and it was the chair. I'm like, oh my God, that makes so much more sense. Abiel, welcome in. Hi. Unexpected box, yeah. Hi, Abiel, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Bulby Brooke. I'm a grass gremlin VTuber from Australia and I do variety games and art. And today we're working on a subathon reward piece from my subathon earlier in the year. And this one's for Snorkel. Snorkel was one of my top supporters. So I'm drawing myself and Snorkel underwater. Under the water, please help me. It's too much raining. Welcome in. Did you have fun playing Fields of Mystria? I really want to play it. I think I'm going to play it on my YouTube as like a cozy background thing. Yeah. How'd you go? Welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. And if you need to take care of yourselves and go raid and run, please feel free. Don't feel like you need to stick around. But if you want to, we're just doing a little bit more coloring before we finish up. My tummy's feeling a little less hurty, so I've been still carrying on with the coloring and stuff. We've been coloring in different colors of buds. Kira, thank you, Schema. Hi, Abiel. Hi. It was really fun, very cozy. Nice. I hope you had a really, really good time. Welcome in, Raiders and Raider. She wants to drown me. No, you're just... Snorkel, you're just there with your snorkel under the water. Please help me. Look, I don't want to drown you. I'm giving you a ball. Look, I'm giving you a ball. Wow, kind. Do you know how hard it is for me to give over my balls? That's like really difficult for me to do. Hey, stop booping. Hi. Someone with 1,000+ hours in Stardew. I was really impressed with it so far. Nice. I've played a lot of Stardew too, on my like my original saves. I'm playing Stardew on my YouTube as like a series, and I'm very slowly getting through the basics of it. I've done the basics of Stardew a few times now, but I really want to get to some of the island content. What is it? What's it called? There's an island that you can go to, and I've forgotten what it was called. But I really want to get like the golden nuts, the golden coconut things, and there's all the Mr. Key stuff I haven't done before, so I want to try and do that stuff on my YouTube playthroughs and get through some of that. But yeah. I'm glad you had fun. The raid music didn't play. That's a sound alert. It should play. That's a sound alert. It should play. It should have gone. It's because it's Hestu doing his maracas. Ginger Island, thank you, Ginger Island. Yeah. I want to do that stuff. Squash that poop in me. Ginger Island and the golden walnuts. Yeah, golden walnuts. You can tell I only just started doing that section of Stardew when I got up to it on my main save, and then I started doing streaming and YouTube and stuff, so I didn't continue it. If any of you are interested in YouTube Let's Plays, like pretty traditional ones where it's like kind of edited. Some of my Let's Plays are more edited than others. Some are more like long plays where it's sort of just background noise, and some are sort of edited for more entertainment. Please feel free to check out my YouTube. If you do !latest, you will find the latest video I've just uploaded. Feel free to check it out. I didn't notice it playing. Damn. I feel like Twitch has been having issues. So Bailiff, I just separated my audio. So I'm having issues. You know what I can do? Because we are sort of testing audio this stream, I can go ahead to my stream. No, actually it's in Twitch. I can go ahead and simulate the raid and then see if I can figure out which source it's meant to be going into. Fun fact about Stardew, Brooke was really cocky about being able to beat in the egg hunt and beat the loser having to. Oh yeah, PNG and I were playing Stardew together when we first met, and I was really cocky about beating him in the egg hunt, and I was really like, I'm gonna win. So we bet that the loser has to record the voicemail copy pasta, and you could see in the list of sound alerts that there's a voicemail copy pasta for me. I find audio so confusing. What was I trying to do again? Fuck, alerts. I was trying to do alerts. Okay. Edit alerts. Raid of any amount. Okay. Let's send a test alert. Okay, it's not coming through any of them. So that means all my Twitch alerts don't have it either. Okay, I need to go back into the void for a sec. Sorry, I'll be right back. Okay, I should be able to control it now. Twitch alerts. Let me try it again. Send test alert. How's that?
Bobby Brooke just raided with 1 viewers.
There we go. Is it really loud? Was that really loud? We can hear, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard that sound alert. Maybe you could say, you could flavor the raiders. Yeah. Yeah. We can hear it. Let's go. It was good. Okay. Yeah, that's what you should hear with the raids. It's good volume. Okay. Cool. You know, I can now easily, this is such that I know PNG is like, I fucking told you how much better it is. I can now just change the audio just for Twitch alerts. So if the Twitch alerts are just a little bit too loud, I can change it, and then I can keep the sound alerts up or move them down, and it's easy to make it customized. I've wanted separate audio for ages. It's just audio scares me. It scares me. Why? So yeah, what I was getting to with the chair story is that I can actually finally set it up now. I'm excited. I think Elvira's gonna have a great time. The box is fucking huge, so I'm gonna have to decide, because Elvira has a collection of boxes underneath the bench. I don't have stools for my bench. You know how most people have, like, who have an island bench have like a bench stools underneath it? I don't have those. Under mine I have boxes, and they're Elvira's boxes. She already has 3 big ones under there. So I'm gonna have to be like, either put one of those boxes in the big box, or one of them has to go, because it's already taking up the entire space under the bench. There's all these boxes that are just Elvira's. It just looks like I'm really bad at recycling, and it's not. I do my recycling. It's just those are Elvira's boxes. Welcome in, raiders. I'd rather be kind of loud than too quiet. Bobby Hyper. Are you using the OBS plugin to separate out the audio? No, I don't have any plugin. It's just regular audio separation within OBS. What I was trying to say? Audius? OBS. Do you think? No, it's gonna take me an afternoon. I'm gonna do it when I wake up, Nips. I'm doing it when I wake up. Desk slam. Kitty Fortress. I was literally talking to my dad about recycling. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. So I had pretty much everything coming through desktop audio, which even if you don't know much about audio separation, you'll know that that's really cursed if you're trying to edit your streams, which I have tried to do in the past with just one track, and it's really fucking cursed and it's really hard, and I've been wanting to have separate tracks for ages, but I've just been fucking scared of changing anything. And then it's been okay. My anxiety has not been high today with fixing the issues, and I've had all your guys' help, and PNG's been super helpful with the back end stuff as well and helping me understand what to do, so it's all good. Now that I'm doing not cute. What? And also
See that?
compared to my work days, anything
Oh my-
streaming related I can handle. I can do it. I just got to keep telling myself I can do it. Because if I can handle the shit that I go through at school, I can handle anything that I do on stream. OBS puts all the sound controls in weird places. Yeah, it kind of does, yeah. I believe in you, Bobby. Thank you, Nips. I love Nips. I'm not cute, Kinnan. Audio stuff is so finicky. I'm really glad that I have my microphone set up pretty well. It's pretty good at capturing all the different ranges of my voice. I just need to make sure that I'm in the right position, because if I'm having a day where I'm feeling like a bit quieter, I need to be closer to the microphone. I need to be closer to the microphone when I'm recording as well, because I tend to talk more quietly. But if I'm like quite energetic and, you know, projecting my voice well enough, I need it like a little bit further away. But aside from that, I don't need to adjust it too much, which is really good. Drum and Huck and a few other people, PG as well, helped me with my mic and fixing that up at various points over my streaming. Okay, Luby, hi. Bobby can do it. Idiot. Thank you. Grieb. We're doing a horrible job at recycling at our job, really. It's very un-German. I thought just like recycling was just like a mandatory thing. No, boop. Hi, George. Hi, George. How you doing? Hi, George. Can you handle anything? No, okay, maybe not that. I can't handle everything, Cannon. What do you expect a girly to do? Ooh. Or Star Wars lore? No, I'm sorry. I can't do Star Wars lore. I like Star Trek. I don't like Star Wars. Ooh. Hi. Why we booping? Messed up and evil. Wow, evil. You definitely handle a 20. No, George! No! George just wants more Bobby content. Not evil. I love Star Trek, yeah. I really like all the classic movies that I watched with my dad growing up. And I do like the reboot series as well. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. This is Axolotl Bud that I'm drawing right now. 24 hour of stream dankies. No. How did you know? He just wants more Bobby. I like Bobby content. Yippee! Have a good sleep, Bakuzi. Thanks for popping in. It's nice to see you. Beautiful Bobby with the bountiful curly hair. Thank you. I wish you and your buddies a very lovely stream. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good eepers. Have a good sleep. Yeah. Get that rest. I've only seen like one or two of the movies, but I've seen all of Deep Space Nine. Highly recommend. Ooh, okay, I haven't seen Deep Space Nine. Huge Bobby fan personally. Bah! Nah, you guys aren't like fans, you know? Like I'm a small streamer. I can't have like fans. No. Good chunks of Voyager, and I'm not sure what TNG was. I get you, little gay Louie. What was TNG? Oh, The Next Generation. Sorry, The Next Generation. Yes. I haven't seen those ones. I've mainly just seen the movies. More people should watch Babylon 5. Brooke, what's my stream streak? Am I not a fan? I just like when people talk about fans, it feels like they have fans. It's like they're like a pop star, or it's like, you know, someone famous. Next generation, yeah. Can behave worse and fangirl harder if you, but no. We're simps instead. No. No, with that attitude, you're not. Wow. Bulbylon 5. Could be pop star to buds. I don't know when your star was that. Oh, it's so gay. It's so gay. I love it. Kyoko! Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. What are you doing? Silent Hill.
Kyoko
Oh,
just
wow.
rated with 53
Spooky.
viewers.
Hi, welcome in. Hi, Tiano. Hi, Kyoko. Insert Kyoko message here. And thank you, Total Scholar, for the 135 stream streak. 135 times in a row for no reason. Okay, leave. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Hi, Aluminium Muffin. Hi, Owl. Hi, Pirate Disco. I hate to break it to you, Bobby, but as a streamer, at least micro celebrity, no matter how small you think you are. Wow. Hi, Kyoko. How was Silent Hill? How did you go? Did you have a good time, or was it really scary? How'd you go? How'd you cope? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, nice, Bailiff. You did a full binge watch in like 6 months a couple of years back. That's fair. Wow, raid message, yeah. If you don't know me, I'm Bulby Brooke. I'm a grass gremlin VTuber from Australia, and I do variety games and art. Today we are working on a subathon reward piece for one of my lovely subathon top contributors, Snorkel, and we are doing a big under the water. I'm under the water scene. I'm under the water. Please help me. There's too much raining. Ooh. So we do some buds. So the buds are the community here. Little cows, little wow fluffy cows with dragon tails, and we've got them doing a whole variety of things. And then me and Snorkel. This is me, and then this is Snorkel, and they are snorkeling. But yeah, if you like variety games, if you like different kinds of art, I also made this model myself. I'm in my winter outfit right now, and I like doing updates to my model and trying new things and stuff like that. Please stick around. I'd love to have you. But if you need to raid and run and you would like to go do something else, get some water, get some foodies, go have some sleep, go relax, play games, whatever you want to do, please go ahead. It's lovely to see you guys. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, PNG loves Silent Hill. Yes. It's her first playthrough. Wow. Hi, Dingo. Nice to see you again. You're loving the game so far. I've never played it before. Yeah, that's wonderful. It's always super cool when you get to try a new game on stream. I really love playing. I both love and I struggle at times with playing new games on stream. If the vibe is right and there aren't too many like randos coming in and like trying to spoil stuff, playing a new game on stream is a wonderful experience. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah. Under the sea. Looking at that Harley in the corner. Yeah. That's not Harley. That's Eli Chudbot. Thanks for the hug, Forgotten. I'm famous in your community, maybe infamous, so you aren't famous, then my imaginary status means nothing. Would you really take that away from me so callously? Kidding. Always too scared to play it as a kid, so it's nice to finally play it. Yeah, I would still get scared of it. I think I get jump scared in Resident Evil a lot. I played the second Resident Evil and the remake when I was doing it a couple months ago, and I got jump scared pretty often, but I could handle it. It's not too spooky. I'm glad you had fun though. Very famous chatter. Oh, my bad. Thanks for the stream streak, George. Spoiler alert, Bubby's cute. No, not cute. No. Just snoozing that ad break for a little bit because you guys just came in. But yeah, we are wow coloring in Snorkel now. I've done most of the little buds who are doing stuff in the picture. I'm gonna have to check in with Snorkel and see if there's anything else that they want me to add, because I don't think the background's bare. I think there might be, you know what I was thinking? There's room in the shadows, like in this area, to maybe add the silhouette of a shark or a whale or something like that. And then I should also put the silhouette of these sandbanks sort of like coming down here or something like that. So I was thinking maybe doing like a big silhouette. For those who are unsure of what we are doing for the next stream, it's not tomorrow, it's a day after. So for Australians, that'll be the 22nd at 9 a.m. and for North Americans, it's the 21st at 7 p.m. Actually, it's going to be an hour earlier than that, so EST it'll be 6 p.m. and AEST it'll be 8 a.m. We're going to be doing a collab with Ella, Neko Ella, and we're going to be smashing or passing Sonic characters. I don't typically do things like smash or pass, but when I was thinking of collab ideas for Ella, I'm like, what if we do something Sonic related? To, like, I couldn't see her on the screen, but I just imagined her eyes lighting up. Sonic? Ella's a big fan of Shadow the Hedgehog, if you didn't know. So this is going to be fun. There's a website where it just shows you all the characters of Sonic, and we're gonna, I think that's what we're gonna use to do Smash or Pass. So I'm gonna have to keep like a document going of where we rank them. She immediately followed with, I'm sure you do, Keenan, even though I barely interacted with them. You must have ranted about Squawkabilly at least 5 times though, Keenan. I know Jinx was, when Jinx saw the schedule, they were just like, are you kidding? The one stream that I can actually catch the full entirety of is going to be the fucking Sonic Smash or Pass stream. I'm like, oopsie teehee, sorry. Sorry. Even the obscure comic ones, I think so. There's like 58 things to smash or pass, and I'm like, that sounds like a lot of Sonic characters, so I'm imagining so. I watched an abridged version of Sonic 06 the other day. It was so funny. Is that the fan voice dubbed one? Or is it something different? I don't think Honey Galaxy knows the Squawkabilly hatred law yet. Why does Honey Galaxy get to be exempt from listening to this? Is it because she doesn't play Pokemon? I feel like she does. She has played Pokemon before. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Is that appropriate to watch on stream? I don't know how, like, inappropriate it is. She was the streamer giggle. Says Ella loves Sonic. Yeah, I'm just gonna be along for the ride. So one thing I really like with like hanging out with friends and stuff, if someone is really passionate about a particular topic or about particular characters and they have a lot to say about it, so long as I'm not like about to pass out and struggling to have a conversation, I really like listening to people talk about the things that they enjoy, even if I don't understand them, because they get passionate about it. And you could say that Ella's passionate about Shadow the Hedgehog for sure. She's too busy simping over Corbu for any Squawk hate to happen. Who's Corbu? Who's Corbo? Probably not, just to get... Yeah, maybe we could do a watch along in Discord. Fun to watch in VC. Okay. Greeb would smash a Sonic character, unclear if with a hammer or not. Wow. Just remember, Brooke, Sonic can roll into a ball! She was playing ZA and I made a comment about a Pokemon whatever in her chat. Oh, yeah. I see. Have not played ZA. Some of you know this already, but I visited, I did a Game Grumps live, thing. Like Game Grumps came to my city and, they were doing the live concerts, and I booked it with my sister and we went to go see the show. And they call participants on stage a few times throughout the show, and they just pick random people from the audience. It's completely random. And the manager ran up the stairs to the balcony where I was, because I wasn't in like the bottom part, I was in the balcony, and I like so socially anxious, but I thought that I wouldn't get picked, and I was like, it was one of those, like, I don't know if any of you have this, where most of the time in most situations, if someone asked you to get on stage, you would say absolutely not, but it's like some of your favorite content creators, at least at the time, and it's like, you know, you're not going to get picked, so you'll put your hand up for it just because you're excited to meet the creators or whatever it is. And then, like, if you get picked, you end up shitting yourself and you're like, fuck, why did I sign up for this? Anyway, I got picked out of the crowd somehow, some fucking how, and got asked to come on stage, and so I did. And I competed with against another person who got picked. And I was on Dan's team, and it was just a basic sort of like game where you had to aim things and shoot them or something like that, or like hop from platform to platform. I can't remember exactly. It was something like that. And And I won my minigame, which was awesome. And I got to like shake hands with Dan and Aaron and meet them for all of 2 seconds. It was pretty cool. And I think I have a video somewhere of it. My sister took it. But the main thing I'm getting to on this is that they ask everyone questions before they get started in the game to quote unquote get to know you, which is absolutely fucking crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. If Bobby asked you to go on stage, would you go on stage? Would you go? You're gonna get Rouge the Bat so down bad. Oh my god. Okay, so the question that I got asked and the other person on the other team got asked was literally, which Sonic character would you fuck? That was the question. So, in front of a live audience, I answered, the only one that came to mind was Tails. That's what I answered. And I think that's representative of me being a furry, if anything fucking else. Oh no, my battery's low. He's 5! No! These characters aren't fucking 5 years old. I guess Group is fucking out. No! Like, what are you supposed to do if some content, like you're on stage at a live event with some people who are asking you questions who you look up to and they ask you which Sonic character would you fuck? You fucking come up with the one that first comes to mind if you're not like if it was Ella, she would have gone like, oh my god, it's Shadow. Oh my god, it's Shadow. But like, I didn't really care, so I was like, Tails? I didn't know he was a kid. I didn't know. I found that information out literally right now. I didn't even realize any of them were children. I retracted then. I didn't know he was a kid. Funny option, Big the cat. The other person said Shadow, I think. They got a big round of applause. I don't know which one Cream is. I retract my answer. I didn't know all this time that Tails was a child. Bobby Brook cancelled. Bobby Brook cancelled 2026. I miss my kids' Tails. Oh my god. A rabbit. Ooh. For me, the designs of the Sonic characters are not really, like, you know, they don't really do it for me, but, oh, a burp's coming. Excuse me. People are really into her mum. Of course they are. Of course they are. Time for Google Docky, please no. Google Dockies fucking suck. Most Google Dockies don't need to exist. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doo, ba-da-boom, ba-doo, ba-da, ba-da, ba-doo, ba-da-boom. Bam, 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 boo-da-boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, but look up Rouge the Bat. Okay, fine. I'm looking at Rouge the Bat. Ba-doom, 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 ba-da-boom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Oh, okay. Like, how do I say this? She looks like she has the aura that I imagine Pixie has. Does that make sense? Hang on, let me get a picture. Like, if I had to describe how I think Pixie would look at me, it would be this. The right side is only Bubby's human sonar that's going to get cancelled, not the group herself. Google Doc is just 2 words written on it. Tails and Lawrence stare. Fucking hell. I'm waiting for the goddamn witching. Insane, but like, don't you get it? Like, is this not the vibes that Pixie gives off? Like, if I met Pixie, I feel like this is how she'd look at me. I would have used one of the 3D models from one of the later games. Is there much of a difference? bim, 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 bim. Rouge is notorious kleptomaniac, a compulsive liar. I always forget what kleptomaniac means. A bit. You see it? You see it? The, like... the, like... What's it called? She's, like, staring with her... Like, what is it called with your lids down? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. She's, like, looking... I forgot what to say, like, what it's called. What the expression on her face is called. If you say Pixie's name 3 times fast, there might be someone. Princess Pixie, Princess Pixie, Princess Pixie. It means uncontrollable urge. Oh, that's right. Yeah, urge to steal. Yeah, it's giving the fucking Bulby Peak vibes. Fucking cheeky as. There's a different word for it though. It's getting to that point where I'm losing my words. Bam, bam. The expression down to fuck. Okay, but there's another word for it, Kuma, that's like seductive. It's seductive. It's seductive. Bedroom eyes. Yes, it's seductive. That's the word I'm looking for. Seductive. Pixie, did you see? This is the picture that I'm like, I think this is what Pixie would look at me like. Sultry? Yeah, sultry. Grievous tries to summon Pixie. Wow. Wow. Like, this is how I think that you'd look at me. Not because I'm inherently, like, interesting to look at, just that based on our interactions, this is the vibe. Rogue outfit when? What, Pixie? Monka. Thank you, stream stickers. Get in on the action with stream stickers. Type exclamation point stickers to find out more. You've done a Rouge cosplay. What? What? Hello? Wanting to looking? Thanks, kitten. Lol. Pixie's so like, just like, teehee lol. Teehee lol, look at Bulby getting flustered. The idea of me being Rouge. Teehee. I have Lego minifigures of Rouge. Well, Groob officially short-circuited. Shut up, George. Shut up, George. And there's the bottom stammering that no one is surprised yet. Fuck off! Fuck off! It's out there on the internet if you look. Okay. Gonna spend my afternoon looking at Rouge cosplays. I am wow looking. Bing. How hard is it to find on the internet? I don't know. I know limited information about Pixie. Okay, I'll put the hooves in. Wow, hooves. I'm just doing a quick color blocking for the next time I draw, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. Because my tummy has to calm down like a little bit, but I'm still feeling quite a bit sicky. So I'm going to be having a lie down because I also have to... Bruh, I'm going to be trying to work tomorrow as well. Yesterday was already a fucking headache. My head's not feeling too bad. It's just really fucking tiring. And then next week I will only do one day. I hate it. I hate it. When I have easy days, it's like I don't mind it. But it's definitely more hard days than easy ones, that's for sure. Never seen Pixie and Rouge in the same place. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. She might actually be Rouge. Time for the legally distinct from Nana Napkin. I'm not a Nana. I'm so like... I don't... The sub goal of getting a life alert... getting a life alert necklace that's just an accelerometer that sends a message to the Discord every single time I fall. It's really funny. It's really funny, but it's like the last piece of the puzzle I need to be officially considered a grandma. And I'm like, I don't want to accept it. She just canonically flirts with everyone in order to get her way. God damn. God damn. I would not know a thing about that. Make the goal high, surely buds won't reach it. XDX. Saw a full wrist t-shirt today and thought that's really funny. She's a full risk. Falling for me? No. The ground. My t-shirt that I have on today, I wear all my silly t-shirts that I've been bought or that I that I've found or been suggested on Discord with. And the one I'm wearing today is the EP cycle one, where it's just a cat lying sleeping on its back, and it's just like wake up, and then it's a arrow down to the word EP, and then another arrow that points back up to the wake up, or like sleep and then EP or something like that. We're learning a lot about Pixie. Pixie is wow hot woman. Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic tries to get a rise out of Amy. Yes. I mean, have you heard about Wolf's Parasocial Center? Yes, I have. That's where I got the idea for it to send a message in Discord, because we were talking about the Life Alert ones, and I was like, well, they send messages to the services, like the ambulance and stuff like that. It's like, I don't want the ambulance to be called. That's not good. That's a crime to alert the ambulance when you don't need them. So I was like, well, I don't want that, but I do want it to send some kind of message. Like, where could I send it? I could send it into a Discord channel, right? And then I was like, wait, I think Wolf does that for like when he like gets out of bed or like does something. Is it when he's in bed buying things in his credit card, etc. Yeah. So I was like, I think there's a couple of community members who would be happy to help like figure out how exactly we do that. But I want it small enough that I can just attach it to the necklace that I already have. And I can just put it on as like a shitty pendant or put it in a casing of some kind and put it on another necklace. Set, that's too many boops. Yeah, kid. What law don't you know about? I don't want boops. No. We need to know. It's gonna be so fun. And you know what? If I can send it in Discord, I'm gonna get it to send a message to my mom as well. I'd like for it to be able to do that, so that my mum gets a message too. And she can just look at it and shake her head. Well, there she goes. There she goes again. George, that's too many boops. Having a girlfriend law, Sag. Question, Miss Bolby, what's that funny looking capsule on your necklace? Those are my drugs. Wow, drug. To keep me sane from you lot. But you need them to live. They're not essential, set. They're not essential. PNG, can you please reassure the buds that it is not essential for me to get boops? Come on. PNG's known me longer than any of you guys have. Can you please let them know? Boy, no boop! Despite the fact that I've had a girlfriend before. Kidden, you're spiraling today a little bit with the Squawkabilly, and you're like, Madge, fucking Sonic has a girlfriend. Hi, thanks for the headpads, thank you. Wow, spin. Wow, spin. PNG doesn't like bananas. I don't trust his judgment. Well, I like bananas, so trust my judgment, right? Right? Trust. Keenan got his shit squawked today. He needs to rest and reset. Keenan needs to go to the timeout corner and just get his shit together. Keenan must have lost his girlfriend to a Squawkabilly. It all makes sense. No, she chose she chose Squawkabilly over him. No. Sonic Adventure 2 came out the same year I was born. Okay. Yeah, Tucker Keenan. So rest and recover for another day of hating Squawkabilly. Okay, I've done some of the colouring in for Schnockle. Wow, Schnockle. And then here's the piece in full. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Woo. we got colored in most of the buds today. I know I'm very slow at coloring in on stream because I'm yapping, I'm talking. I feel like I perked up a little bit more throughout the rest of the stream, so sorry it was a bit low energy at the start. I did still lasted 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I thought I was gonna last maybe like 2.5 hours, maybe, because I was feeling kind of in pain throughout the day, but my medication kicked back in and I'm feeling in less pain now, which is good. But I do need to get some rest. Thanks for the head pats, I appreciate it. I'm gonna be trying to record some Stardew tonight and editing it over the next couple of days. And I also am going to be trying to put together a trailer for the channel. Those are the kinds of things I'm working on right now. In case you weren't here before, the forklift video is on a little bit of a pause because I have to get approval from the person who trained me about the video, and they've been on a vacation recently, so they haven't been able to get back to me. I contacted the workplace that I went to, and I was like, hey, I haven't been able to get in contact with so-and-so. Is it okay if you pass along my details and let them know I'm trying to get in contact with them? And they were like, oh, well, the reason he hasn't gotten in contact with you is because he's on holiday. I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. So I've got to sort of wait till he's back settled at work and stuff. And I know he gets health issues and stuff as well, so he might be just taken some time off to rest and reset and that sort of thing. So the forklift video will come when it's ready. I don't have a specific deadline just yet, so I apologize for that. Anyone help me steal Bobby's egg? No! I don't have the current Fortnite lore. Okay, fair enough. Keenan, it took you a long time to think of like one example that you don't know the lore to. Shinsta! Soon forklift. Yes, it is a work in progress. However, I am sort of working with other people on it that are outside of the content creator space. So it does take a little bit of time. It does take a little bit of time sometimes to get these things going. Let's have a look-see. There's heaps of people online for me to raid, so I'm just gonna have a quick look. I booped the egg. Wow. Power Rangers. Oh my god. Bobby's stinky. No, I'm not. I had a shower last night. Although I'll have a shower tonight after I exercise. I'm going to wash my hair. But I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. Ooh, there's a few people we could raid. Maybe we could go see... Maybe we can go see Chiai. Chiai's doing some Fields of Mystria. That could be fun. Yay, uppies for Shinsta. Uppies for Shinsta. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get... Oh, where's my chat? Oh my god, there's just a bunch of numbers in my chat box because I've been doing my toggles. We'll do raid. And then Chi VT. Do we have a raid message that we could use? Bobby hasn't showered. I showered last night and it's 1:19 p.m. It's been like a little over 12 hours. That's not that long. It's not that bad. It's fine. I got deodorant on. You have an egg on your head for so long it's probably rotten and stinky. No! But yeah, do we have a raid message? Maybe we could do wow arting, wow EP Bubby, wow under the water. Wow, we are under the water. Let me see if I can type something. Can I type it on mobile? It might be easier. Wow, EP Grebe. And then hype. Have I set the raid yet? I have not. Okay, good. I wonder if it'll... Oh no, my emotes aren't working too. Well, shit. Oh, wait, is that a raid message? No, that's not the raid message! Okay. There's the Grimalini. And then wow, EP Grebe. And then what did I say? Wow, arting. And then another... No, we're not doing Boops to Live raid! No! And then, what did I say? Fuck, what was the other one? Shit, I already sent it. Wow, arting, and then, fuck. Oh, we are under the water. Stop doing the boop one! That's illegal. We are under the water. There's your raid message. Don't do the she needs boops to Stop! Stop! I don't need boops to live. Pick my raid message. Thank you so much everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Let me scroll back up a little bit. Thank you, Kiernan. Thank you, Wanty. Thank you, Set. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Telescholar. Thank you, Galubi. Thank you, George. Thank you, Bailiff. Thank you, Cedars. Thank you, Infinite. Set. Who else was here? Thank you, Trash Star. I'm doing the boob one. No! Thank you so much for being here. Now, hold on a sec. Thank you, board. Thank you.
It's a
Treshta.
pile
Thanks
of
for gifting
bull.
to Seribot. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Trash
it.
to
Thank
gifted
you.
a tier 1
Thank you for being here, Awesomest, as well. Thank you, Trashta. Thanks for gifting to Seribot. Thank you, Rep. Thank you, PNG. Thank you, Chakun. Thank you, Chaka. Thank you, everyone, for being here. So, no, Sari, I'm gifted. I think Trashta's gifted like six-ish subs to the channel. They're all to Seribot. And it's very generous. And so Sari can respond with the emotes. Yeah. I'm gonna be at work tomorrow. Hopefully, if I don't end up working, I'll probably do a Pokemon Platinum stream. I'll let you know if I get a shift tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be dead for my shift tomorrow night, and then the next day I'll doing Smash or Pass with Ella, and then I'll be hanging out in Discord over the weekend. Tomorrow, next week should be more streams. So I'm gonna try for 4 streams next week, and we'll try and do that Spacewalk one that Awesomest suggested. Yeah, thank you, Pixie. Thank you, Turtle Scholar. Yeah, Turtle Scholar. I had to stop myself. Ah.